bucket. Why don't you get the other bucket?
But I like that one.
Hey there, giant fans of fun. It's Fab, the theme park giant, and today, as you can see, we're doing a live stream from Disney's Hollywood Studios over here by the old Chinese theater with Mickey and Minnie Runaway Railway. One of my favorite rides over here in the park. And we're just getting started here. Sorry I was late today, I apologize. I saw some people were waiting earlier, so I made sure to just say, hey, I'm gonna be running late. I think what I'm gonna do here to start the day, I wanna do kind of a quick lap around the back of the park. I do wanna go check out the Muppets courtyard. See how that is all looking now. I've heard, well, one of my cast member friends here sent me a picture this morning because he was walking by there, and they've already got the Monstropolis wall up, so I guess it's official now. The Muppets are gone. They had the cast member party a couple days ago, so they could all say their goodbyes. A little special party for cast members. From what I understand, they had food and drinks and had the show running for them. So very cool that they do that kind of stuff. Walking over here by the ABC commissary, go past Baseline. And I think just do a quick pass through Galaxy's Edge and head back into Toy Story Land, because see if my friend's working back there. Well, I know he is. We'll just see if we run into him or not. Haven't seen him for a few weeks. Doing a quick check here, make sure chat's working. Supposed to be in the triple digits down here today. But I'll be honest, it doesn't feel that hot. I mean, it's hot, but it doesn't feel 100 degrees hot. Doesn't feel as humid. We keep getting huge storms at night lately, so it's helping with the humidity. Let me just pull over here quick for a second. Make sure I see that chat come through. All right, we are up and running. Oh, that makes me sad just seeing it sit there. Oh, still see Gonzo hanging off the clock. Still have the sign up. Be really sad when they start to do actual demolition over here. Well, I'm curious, I don't know what they're gonna preserve and what they aren't. So that should at least be interesting to watch over the next couple of years, I'm guessing. Let's go take a look at what we've got here.
It's all right, Katie. I'll get it resolved.
So we've got a note from Roz. I'm watching you, Wazowski. And here we've got more of a, got the actual concept art. So it doesn't look like they're going to do any demo. Because that looks exactly like Muppet Vision. Just not sure what they're going to use that building for. And you still have the toilets over here. And this is all like Pizzeria Rizzo. You got like Mama Melrose's and everything. So Harryhausen's will go over there. And that kind of looks like it's over by it's like the studio shop. And then of course we've got the new roller coaster building there in the back. So if you're not familiar, they're building the door factory from the original Monsters Inc. movie, and they're going to make a suspended roller coaster out of it, which, being a coaster guy, I'm very excited about that. But I am going to miss the Muppets. And then I'm not sure what's going in here. Is that going to be a show? I can't read. It just says the Glob. Interesting. We got Mike and Sully. And of course, it's a 2319. Yep, Grand Park is no more. All walled off. Progress never stops here at the Disney parks. Although sometimes progress isn't always forward, as we've learned. But we'll see. Hopefully the Muppets layover on Rock and Roller Coaster is worthy of the brand. I'm excited for it. I mean, I love roller coasters, and Dr. Teeth and the Electric Mayhem. That should be pretty cool, hopefully. But I would still like a family-friendly Muppets attraction. Fingers crossed. I keep saying I hope they take over the Hall of Presidents, because I think that'd be the perfect use of the Muppets, and it'd be a really good way to breathe some life into that attraction. I think it's a little stale over there, and and that's what the Muppets are good at. They could teach people about history, they could make it fun. So hoping with this extended refurb that they're doing, maybe they're doing something sneaky like that, but I doubt it. Hey, Michelle Hollensteiner. Thanks for stopping in, great to see you. I know we were talking in the chat last night on Diz Place. Mary on the Move, good afternoon. How are you doing? Always great to see you, Mary. Before you log in for your shift for the day, we've got a 70-minute wait for Rise right now. I will be doing the single rider at some point for that today. I would like to ride it. And that's always a nice way to cut down on that 70-minute wait. And then I see Sierra from Cruise and Theme Park Guide in here as well. Hello, Sierra. Thanks for hopping in the stream, saying hi. Sierra is a friend of the channel. She's part of the brand new Disney streamer network that has been put together recently. So there is a link in the description to her channel. Go check her out. Cruise and Theme Park Guide. You're welcome, Michelle. We're glad you're here.
Almost there.
Always nice to have new friends. Just kind of doing a quick lap around here right now. I'm heading over to Toy Story Land. We'll be back here in Galaxy's Edge later. Just gonna go say hi to a friend if I know he's working. He said he was gonna be here for a couple more hours, so we'll stop by and see how he's doing. Although it's very rare I actually see him. He's usually pretty busy, so. But it's always worth the gamble. It's good to see friends. I'll probably do single rider for both Millennium's Smuggler's Run, Millennium Falcon, and then Rise of the Resistance later. They're both such great single rider options. I'm not the biggest fan of Smuggler's Run, but it's almost always a walk-on as a single rider, so you might as well do it, right? You just know that you have about a 99% chance of getting stuck in the engineer spot where you just kind of sit in the back and poke an occasional button on the wall. You're basically left up to how well your pilots pilot your ship for that attraction to be fun or painful. That thing will absolutely rock you if you're hitting things over and over and over. The last time I was on it, we had two little kids that were piloting because we did the single rider, and we did not get one thing of coaxium, and I was ready to be done with that ride because it was just like being in a car accident over and over. Walking up the hill here into what I think might be the hottest land at Walt Disney World, even hotter than anything over at Animal Kingdom, Toy Story Land. Zero shade, tons of concrete.
Oh, no, that's Rise. Okay, we're going to.
I feel like you just bake back here. Alien Swirling Saucers, 30 minutes. Park doesn't seem terribly busy today. I guess on my bucket list of things I would like to do today, I've already said Rise and Smuggler's Run. Would really love a ride on Tower of Terror today, and then I would like to check out the two new shows. I've been so busy the last couple weeks since they came out, I have not had a chance to get over here and check them out. So, I mean, I saw the Mermaid years and years ago when it used to run, but I think there's been some additions. And then you've got the new Villains show. Walk back here by Slinky. Slinky almost always has a huge line since it's the family coaster here at the park, and basically almost anyone can ride. It says 80 minutes right now.
I think Caitlin and I are the same on roller coasters.
It was like to stand here and watch it launch. Michelle, right now I only do the Florida parks, but I'm pretty new to streaming, but when I do travel around to other parks in the future, I will probably do some streaming at them. But for the next couple months, I don't have any plans right now to go to any other parks. I might go up to Atlanta for a day trip. Just fly up that morning and come back because there's some cheap flights. And I have a bunch of Southwest miles, and so I would like to do Six Flags up there. I haven't been there in about 13 years. And then the fun spot there has a really awesome roller coaster they built a couple years ago that has been on my list to get over to. RE Force One is its name, and by all accounts, it's one of the best in the world. So that would be my current plan. Some friends are trying to get me to go up to Cedar Point next month. And I do love Cedar Point, but I don't know. Might not be in the cards this year. There goes Slinky. Oh, you got an ad, Michelle? I'm sorry. I've had premium YouTube for years just because I don't like dealing with the ads. I totally understand not liking them. All right, let's go. I never know exactly where my friend's gonna be, because with the job he has, he's kind of all over the area, so I just kind of have to wander around. I probably won't ask for him today. I don't want to bug him. Sometimes I do. Over here at the exit for Slinky. Slinky's a fun ride. Just do not like waiting as long as that line is for it. Do you go to a lot of other parks, Michelle, besides the Orlando? Probably jinxed myself earlier saying it wasn't that hot, because it is pretty hot. I'm already sweating. You just kind of get used to that down here. It's pretty much always going to be hot from May to October. And this is the time of year we get the rainstorms too, so you always got to be on alert, especially when you're carrying a camera around. Walk down here by Story Mania.
So was Muppets, but
No one's gonna get
And I know I've got a few other streamer friends in the park today. Zippity Doo Doug was around, and then I know Pete McDevitt's in the park today. I don't know if he's streaming or not. And of course, John from Fun to Be Free is also going to be here today. I saw right before I went online. I didn't even plan that. And John and I always seem to run into each other when we're in the same park, so I have no doubt we'll be seeing him. Well, standby's only 15 for Toy Story Mania. Huh. I think I might do that. Yeah, I think 15-20 minutes is definitely a great wait time for Toy Story Mania. Oh, you go to Kings Island. I've been to Kings Island a few times. Very nice park. Actually had one of my Australian coaster buddies is over here in the States doing a coaster trip, and he was just in Ohio a few days ago. He hit up Kings Island and Cedar Point. So he's already made his way down to Texas with another one of my friends, but he had an awesome day at Kings Island. He actually messaged me because we went there together in like 2013, and it was the first time we'd both been there, and we were kind of disappointed. But I really like that park every time I go, just a little bit more. Got some great rides. Mystic Timbers is probably my favorite one up there. And then Banshee. And then I like Diamondback too. Yeah, that was a crazy storm last night. I had Pete and Living in Diz on. I was watching both streams, and then Pete ended his because the weather was so bad. Plus he's in the scooter, the motorized scooter, so he's got to be a little more careful. Yeah, I live southeast of the parks, and we were getting hammered with that storm too. We have had some crazy storms the last couple weeks down here. Even for Florida, they're crazy. You're going to Kings Island next month. Awesome. Make sure you ride Mystic Timbers for me. One of my favorite wooden coasters out there. And I know a lot of people love the Beast, but I am not a huge fan of the Beast. I think it's fine, but I don't hold it in as high regard as a lot of people. Whitewater Canyon's your favorite ride. Oh, roller coasters make you sick? Oh, well, that stinks. Especially a park like that. They have so many good ones. But that's a nice thing. Kings Island has a lot of stuff for the rest of the family. If they're not into coasters, that's something that them and Cedar Point's done a good job of that over the years, adding in more family attractions. A lot of those more thrill ride type parks aren't always the best at that. Like Six Flags usually don't care a whole lot. We're going for the teens. But that may change. Who knows with them merging with the Cedar Fair parks. Hopefully they go more towards the Cedar Fair parks instead of the Six Flags parks. Mr. Potato Head does not seem to be moving a whole lot here today. Does anybody remember when he used to pull his ear out and then put it back in when they had that programming in there? I thought that was a really cool trick, and then there were a couple times I saw it where the ear would actually fall out of his hand and someone would have to come some cast member would have to come get it and put it back in for him. So they quit doing that. Never streamed this ride, and now I'm slowly putting it together. I don't know how I'm going to play, because I actually really love to play this. I usually try to get around 300,000 points, but I don't think that's going to happen today. Couple other. Sorry, there's an announcement. Yeah, Michelle, you've got a lot of good parks around where you live. I like Holiday World in Santa Claus, Indiana, and Kentucky Kingdom in Louisville. I really liked a few years ago when I went there. But that was a lot of roller coasters too. Holiday World has a lot of stuff for families, and they have a great water park. But the draw for me is all the wooden coasters they have. Oh, you went last year for Winterfest? I've heard that's really fun. I like that more parks are starting to do the holiday stuff. Even if they can't run all the rides, I think it's awesome that they stay open a little later in the year. Actually put some decorations out. Not sure the next time I'll be up to Kings Island, Michelle. Probably the next time they add a major roller coaster will be when I go out of my way to go up there. Last time I went was the year Orion opened. With some friends. We did Cedar Point, Six Flags Great America, Kings Island, Indiana Beach, and Michigan's Adventure on that trip. It was a really good time. A couple new parks for me. I'd never done Michigan's Adventure or Indiana Beach. They were both worth the trip. But they're both in the middle of nowhere. So if you're gonna go see them, you're not gonna be on your way somewhere else and just stop by typically. Poor Potato Head. And if you're new to the channel, say hi in the chat, introduce yourself. Make sure you like that stream and subscribe and ring that bell. A guy here at the right time. It must have just reopened or something, because I looked before I came over to the park, and the two longest lines were Slinky, I think it was 90 minutes, and Toy Story Mania was 80. So I was surprised when I walked over here and it was 15. Almost to the glasses area, where we'll pick up our 3D glasses for the ride.
It was funny at times and stuff like that, like it wasn't like
Michelle, do you ever go to Kings Island for any of their Halloween stuff? I've become a big Halloween guy since I moved down here to Orlando. Since all the parks do their own events, really fallen in love with horror nights, Halloween horror nights over at Universal. And then of course the Mickey not so scary party is always fun. I didn't do that last year, so maybe I'll have to go again this year. Thanks, Michelle. Followed me on Instagram. I appreciate that. I haven't been doing a ton on Instagram lately, but I'm gonna start doing more. I've always been more of a TikTok guy, but I know I need to branch out, because they are completely different groups of people that use both of those apps. I get it, Michelle. I've got some friends that won't go near any of those haunted houses over at Universal. They wouldn't be caught dead in the park on a Horror Nights night. Hey there, love pugs. Welcome back. Thanks for stopping by again, saying hi. What's that?
Just go ahead.
Oh, okay. Happy Thursday, love pugs. Hope everybody's starting to get excited for the weekend. Hope you've got plans, something fun going on, especially now that it's summertime. I guess it's not officially summer, but we're getting summer weather.
How many?
One?
One up the stairs on the right hand.
All right, thank you.
Have fun. You're welcome. How many? Two up the stairs on the right hand side.
Oh, all right, thank you.
How many?
Good, they're using both lines. Sometimes they don't have this one open. They send, I don't know if it's odds or just singles, but the lines always move a lot better when they split out the odds and evens like this. Like Guardians does it, Tron does it. We should be on pretty soon. Must just be sending smaller parties over here. Party of 2 got put behind me, so it's definitely not odds or just solo. I'm gonna try my best to play, figure out what I can do with my camera. Because I've loved this ride since they put it in. This used to be the star attraction over here for a long time. Get huge lines. Yep. Be a mad rush at rope drop in the morning to get over here and fight for a fast pass or do the standby line.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Yep.
Number 4.
All right, thank you. Okay, we'll be on soon. It's always much better to get sent to this station too. The other one doesn't have as many cars, and I feel like it takes forever over there. Thank you. Put my glasses on here. I'm gonna try to play it. We'll see. Riders straight ahead from us were waving. I always try to avoid putting people on camera as much as I can, but then some people like it.
Welcome to the practice game.
Go ahead and pull the string.
Launch those pies.
Hey!
You take this thing to treasury. Oh, great job. You got anything? Our command will be proud.
Now you ready to score some points?
I always like to hit them in the face with the pies. Just my weird little thing I like to do during the warm-up round.
If you want to shoot further, aim higher. Keep that fox out of the hen house. Nicely done. Yeah.
Always got to hit that fox, keep him out of the hen house.
Hurry, you're running out of time. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
play this with a camera in your hand. Couldn't get that second volcano trick.
You're cleared to break play.
See if we can get the tank to come out here.
Try for moving target. I am not your mother. Break those plates.
My aim is so off today. I can't get the tank to come out.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hands up. You've earned your star. Move up.
Well, this will be one of my worst rounds ever. Oh yeah, there's no way I'm gonna get these guys all down. Nope. So if you get all those aliens down on the rocket ship at the same time, it unlocks a robot that comes out, and you can feed him rings for a lot of points. But that was not happening today.
Rings down, people. Ready to work, players.
Guess, I don't know, probably about 175,000. 169.9. Yep, figured it was around there. Definitely adds to the difficulty trying to hold the camera while you play. Sorry about the ads, Michelle. I'll have to look at that. Maybe turn them down next time I go live. Not So Scary Mary, welcome in. Popping in to send hugs to all in the chat and boot the like button. Thanks for doing that. Always good to see you. Mary's the best. All right, Michelle. Thanks for stopping by. We'll talk to you later. Go relax. Have a good workout.
Yeah, so
I just got my workout on Toy Story Mania. Thank you. Thank you, Mary. Appreciate it. I try my best. I just like to go have fun at the parks and bring you guys along with me. We might have a slight hiccup here with the connection. Think of all the gift shops, this is my least favorite to exit through because there's no room. And a lot of people just kind of crowd around.
The Vikings are horrible.
Oh, geez. They sure are. Look at this guy. I was just saying I might run into you. It's Pete McDevitt, everybody.
Good.
How you doing, bud?
Theme Park Giants. This is Gene.
Hey.
Fitzmagic. How you doing?
Nice to meet you. Fad, Theme Park Giant.
Yeah.
Oh, Scary Mary just sent a $5 super chat.
Well, thank you,
thank
Scary
you,
Mary.
Scary Mary.
That's very nice.
That was nice timing.
How's things?
Sent some love from Benny and Mary. Well, thanks, guys.
Very nice.
Things are going well.
Good.
So your stream went kind of haywire last night.
Yeah, it was the rain.
Yeah, that was a bad storm.
Somebody said to me, sent me a thing this morning, said, still good to have 120 people watching the water with you.
Right. Yeah, I looked at that and I'm like, he's just sitting here in the rain. He's got over 100 people. Take that any day.
Yeah. So,
But you streaming today at all?
no, I'm taking a day off.
Yeah.
Yeah, this time my daughter showed up here as a surprise for Father's Day.
Oh, awesome.
So, and then Molly's coming tonight.
Yep, I knew that. Yep.
She's going to be down. So we're going to go meet them at Springs. And
Okay.
I've
Okay.
been streaming all week. I just want to kind of take it easy. And
Yeah.
there she is right there.
Nice.
Say hi.
Hey, Preston.
This is my daughter Amber, her boyfriend Eric.
Hi. Nice to meet you guys.
Theme Park Giant.
Fad, Theme Park Giant.
On there. Coming off with, how'd you do? 210,000. 210. What'd you do?
147. He just doesn't want to.
They never remember when they don't have a good score, do they?
I get screwed on there all the time.
Well, I had 169 because I was playing with this in one hand, so it was pretty disappointing.
I don't want to hear about trying to play with one hand. Zip your lip.
I got 209.
It's a family stream. Come on now, Pete.
I don't want to zip your lip. No, I mean, I got one hand.
Oh, jeez.
Where was your mind? Yeah, it's a family.
I took it.
It's a family stream.
I always forget your dark sense of humor sometimes.
Where are we going? August?
Oh, Pete.
Go to Oga's Cantina.
We have to stop to get water.
Oh, I'm going over to Star Wars right now. I'll walk with you guys. I saw Doug was on.
Yeah, he's actually heading over to the Cantina. To meet
Oh, is he? Okay.
Yeah, I'm not.
I've never met him, so we'll have to.
He did a lot of football shows with me
Okay.
for quite a bit until he disappeared. I'm working. Hey, it's unacceptable. Get a job that.
Some people can't be like Pete, you know, that just get to do this for a living.
I gave a body part so I could do football.
That's right.
Pay bills, but
Yeah.
I got to make this pizza.
Trying to figure out how I trade a hand and a couple legs in and get that deal. I don't think I would take it though.
Trust me, it's not all it's been.
Right. So if you guys don't know, that's Pete McDevitt. Got a link to his channel in my info for the stream. He's a friend of the channel and also part of the Disney Streamer Network that recently created.
We just crossed over. We're heading toward 33K.
Oh, nice. Yeah, your channel's been blowing up, Pete. He does a lot of Disney and he does a lot of sports. So if you're like me and you like both of those things, he's perfect. Thanks again, Scary Mary. I really appreciate that super chat. That means the world to me. Thank you to you and Benny.
My kids walk fast.
Yeah. Well, I'm used to always having to walk slow because I walk too fast for people. And then you get with some people that all of a sudden you're like, well, I'm not that fast, I guess. I just walk with slow people.
Pete zips around this thing.
Yeah, that's it's not fair, right? All right, we're heading over to Galaxy's Edge. They're meeting some people at the cantina. And I'm planning on doing Smuggler's Run and Rise of the Resistance once I get over there. We found the one piece of shade over here in Toy Story Land. I think this is the hottest land anywhere down here.
Looks like we got rain coming.
We got rain coming every day.
Oh yeah, it's that time of year.
Yep.
But these storms have been crazy the last 2 weeks. These are not normal.
Yeah, and it's earlier than I remember. I feel like
Yes.
I've only been here. I've been here a year and a half.
Seems like a rain.
It's usually like late June, we'll start to get the daily like 3:30, 1 hour storm.
Last year was more like July.
Yeah.
And this year's it started a lot earlier. So I'm like,
well, and they're like 5 hour storms.
Yeah, they're
like, and just crazy.
At home, it's been raining every day.
It's been nuts.
All day.
Mary on the move. Yeah, we found Pete.
I guess.
Hello there.
I got off Toy Story Mania and he was standing there taunting me for my Viking shirt,
That would still be down south, but now it's up there.
which is how we originally met. Pete and I get along most of the time, but I think November 9th is when we play the Ravens, so we'll be enemies that day.
Purple on purple.
Sorry for your loss.
Yeah, I'm sure. Although I think it's in Minneapolis, so I don't know.
It's a tougher game.
Yeah.
On the road, it's always tough. Doesn't matter who you play, it's always tough.
Oh,
How do you feel about JJ?
I'm excited.
Really?
I am. I know everyone outside of Minneapolis is like, oh, this get everything I hear and read
anyway, right?
coming out of the Vikings camp. Like, even when he was hurt last year, like our coach was just talking about him constantly that he just lived at the facility, even though he wasn't playing, watched film all day. And then they were saying that, like, sorry, chat, we're talking some football here, but they said the coolest thing they've seen, he goes to the defensive meetings and he'll grill Brian Flores, asking him questions like, why do you do this when they do this? And I guess Flores is like, I've never had a QB come and sit in my meetings because, you know, they're usually in their own.
Yeah.
So he thought it was cool that he was coming to learn the other side of it. Right.
Well, Revis, the cornerback from the Jets.
Yeah.
Years ago, he used to do the same thing. He used to sit in offensive.
Well, and he was pretty good, so.
Yeah, he's a Hall of Famer, so.
Well, I feel like 90% of being a QB is the preparation.
Yeah.
And like, it's like I was just listening, they were talking about Anthony Richardson for the Colts and how like he doesn't watch film. He's like the last guy there. And they're like, that's just, you can't have that as your QB.
No.
He's got to be the leader.
Especially when you're such a young guy, when you
Right.
to develop.
Right. When you're the franchise QB of the future, you have to be willing to put the time in.
And that's why Daniel Jones will be the starter.
Yeah, 100%.
By week 8.
I feel like Daniel Jones is going to have a nice year there. That seems like a decent offense for
He
him.
can't be any worse than he was in New York.
No. Well, those teams were bad too. Like, Jones gets a lot of crap, but he's a perfectly average NFL quarterback on a decent team. Like,
He is, yeah, like he could be.
did they overpay him? 100%.
yeah.
100%.
He could be, if you put him with a good defense and a good offensive line,
Yep.
he can win you some playoff games.
Yeah. Well, they beat us.
Oh, yeah, that's right, actually.
We got him that deal, basically.
You know what?
A lot of Giants fans blame the Vikings because we played them 2 out of the last 3 weeks, and he put huge numbers up against us twice.
And yeah, regular season and then in the postseason.
And people didn't realize we had a terrible defense. I mean, we couldn't stop
That was
anybody.
the topic of New York sports radio
Yep.
too, is how it was, he had that game against the Vikings.
Yep.
Either you bought into him because he did beat the Vikings, or some people blamed you guys.
Yep.
And said it was just the Vikings.
Oh yeah, Giants fans were not happy with us. Well, then we went in and rolled them last year to start the season. So that that escalated it pretty quickly. That
Sam Darnold.
here's the same team coming in and whooping us. You know,
Yeah.
Darnold was great. I would have been okay bringing Darnold back, but we needed to move on with JJ.
Yeah, when you got a young guy like that, you need to know if he is.
You got to know. And I just feel like our coach, you can give him anybody at QB, and he's going to make them pretty good.
Offensive genius.
Yeah. Like Josh Dobbs was really good for like 3 weeks before he got concussed.
Yeah.
And it's like, if he could do that with Josh Dobbs on the fly, I mean, so yeah. Oh, stopping here in the shade for a minute. Some of Pete's party is grabbing some drinks, and they're going to catch up.
Actually, they were grabbing the bathroom.
Oh, is that what they're doing?
Yeah.
All right. Man, you've been down here forever.
Feels that way.
Some of these long trips when you come down to Florida. I've run into you 3 times now.
Kind of run the beat. What happened? There's the Philly thing, Ronnie.
I see more Eagle stuff than any other team. Always Eagles. Since I moved down here, it's Eagles, Eagles, Eagles.
I feel like that might be the most popular team.
I feel like it is. And I was talking to my chat yesterday.
It says it today on top of it.
A lot of Lions stuff the last year or two, and I'd never seen any Lions stuff. And now they're all, oh, I know. And it bugs me as a Vikings fan, because it's like, I know you guys haven't been selling that place out. I've watched you twice a year for my entire life. Yeah, now they annoy me. I used to always be like, oh, they're cute.
The little brothers.
But like, man, if they got a Super Bowl before us, that would be like the end. Like, I just couldn't. I've watched the Bucks. I've watched the Saints. All these garbage franchises win one before us. Ugh. So that's what's frustrating. We're actually really good most of the time. We just don't win.
Been to 4 Super Bowls.
Yeah, that was all before I was born.
Championships.
I've watched 5 of those.
So, I mean, you've been
I was at the Gary Anderson game in '99. Oh yeah.
Falcons, right?
Yep. I was at the Miracle a few years ago against the Saints.
Oh yeah.
That was a much better ending. Yes, that was a much better ending than the Gary Anderson game.
Incredible, that ending.
Oh. Well, all year I'd been super optimistic, had never given up on it. And 10 seconds left, I'm putting my coat. I'm like, this team, every year they do this to us. And I turn around to watch the last play, and Diggs is running right by us with the ball. And I'm like, oh, we just won. I don't think I've ever screamed in that high of a pitch and had like 2 friends like jump in my arms. Like,
The best memory I have as a Jet fan is that, and I wasn't there, but it was like our Super Bowl. Was watching them beat the Patriots in the division to go. If we end up losing the next week to Pittsburgh, but
I remember that game very well
that was
because
the game with
Bart Scott. I was down here on vacation, and I lost a lot of money on that game because I was watching my phone and just the Jets were winning the whole time. And I'm like, what? So that game sticks in my memory. That was a very bad weekend for me. I lost a lot of money that weekend.
That was the pinnacle.
Oh, that was beating, and that was like prime Brady. I mean, that's when they were the team. Captain Mickey Mouse. What's my favorite Star Wars episode? Gotta be 5, Empire Strikes Back. Gotta be 5. I'm a fan of the original trilogies. Yes, Captain Mickey Mouse. We were talking about Stephon Diggs. We're talking about the Minneapolis Miracle from a few years ago. Because I'm a big Vikings fan, as you can see
Stephon Diggs is the sea captain.
here. So we were talking about that, but yes, we were talking about Stephon Diggs.
I had to call her.
Yeah, he's the sea captain now. Stephon got very famous a couple weeks ago, not for football
New
things.
England's problem now.
Yes. He's a great player, but he can be a bit of a problem sometimes. Like he just decided one day he hated Kirk Cousins.
Same thing with
and then he did it down in, yes. which is crazy. Josh Allen.
Gets rid of
How many receivers in the league wish they were on Buffalo, and Diggs wants to leave town to get away? Oh, we got Preston in his cap and gown. He's got his lightsaber.
You want to take one?
That's awesome. All right, Pete, we got a question from the chat for you. Captain Mickey Mouse wants to know, what's your favorite Star Wars episode?
The next one I watch.
So there you go. Pete has never watched Star Wars.
No, the next one I watch. I love them all.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no, I've watched.
All right, so he said the next one I watch because he loves them all. He can't pick. And there he is. Zippity-doo Doug.
How are you, sir?
All right, good to see you, my friend. Oh my, I thought that was these flying over.
It's gonna rain today.
Got Zippity-doo Doug here, everybody.
When is it gonna rain?
Looking tan.
Maybe less. There were storms coming through St. Cloud.
Yep, Diggs is with the Patriots this year, yep. For now.
Yeah, for now. Until he can strike me a hard time.
Oh, cool. I knew you were doing that.
Looking pretty tan, Doug. It's like you've been out in the sun all week.
I just saw Kylo Ren.
Oh.
For your information, he does not like being called Darth Vader.
If you did not hear, Zippity-Doo Doug called Kylo Ren Darth Vader. And apparently Kylo does not appreciate that.
He's sick the stormtrooper on me.
Oh, did they just do the show? Where he came out and walked through? Oh, okay. I see the ramps down. You get used to it. I know, it sounds crazy. But like, winter didn't used to bother me. Like, and now if I went back to Iowa in January, oh my God. I would need 6 parkas, and I mean, it gets down to, I think the coldest day this year was 28 down here, and I was like, oh my.
That was weird.
Yes, and that's, I think the year before was like around 40.
Yeah, we had unseasonably cold weather.
Yeah, this year was cold. My sister kept telling me to shut up, but I was like, it's not in the 40s usually, you know. But it was like every day. Like,
my son, who still lives in New York, I'd be like, yeah, it's freezing down here. Like, how bad is it? I'm like, it's like 60 degrees.
Right.
He'd be like, it's 30 down here.
People don't understand.
But you know
60
what?
feels colder though, because the humidity in the air, the dew point does make things feel colder.
Yeah,
and until you live here and feel it, because I always say take like 10 degrees off, and that's what it really feels like. Yeah, I wore jeans and hoodies way more this year than I did last year. We got Kylo Ren over here.
Darth Vader's better!
Yeah, Captain Mickey Mouse. I agree. I think Josh Allen's definitely going to beat up on the Patriots some more this year.
Sir, did you find what you were looking for?
Let's go check the show out quick.
Double the patrols.
Yes, sir.
Interrogate the merchants. Detain travelers.
Yes, sir.
I want information. Do not fail, Lieutenant. Are we clear?
We are clear, sir. Troopers, I want you to continue to question everyone. If there is anyone that you suspect of aiding our enemy, you are to bring them directly to me, and I will deal with them myself. Are we clear?
Affirmative.
Move out. As you were, citizens.
Do a lot of cool little shows back here. Doug's taking in that breeze, huh? What's funny, like yesterday I was at Epcot, it was like 91, and I'm like, oh, it's pretty nice today. And then today I said I was gonna be in the hundreds, but I got here and it's not that bad. But that's when you just know you live here. That, oh.
Me and him got stuck at happily ever after last night.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Look at this, what is going on here?
Yeah, I was watching the stream when he had to end it. But I don't like this wind picking up, I'll tell you that. Especially with these clouds. Usually when the wind picks up, that's bad news.
I tell you what, they gotta have some kind of cooling system in there.
Oh,
Stormtrooper.
they have to have something.
You would die in that.
I had a couple friends come down from Iowa last year, and they bought on TikTok, it was a thing that clipped to your belt, and it was a fan that would blow up under your shirt.
Oh, wow.
And they're like, this is the best $20 we've ever spent. And they come like every year in the summer, and they're like, this lifesaver. If you didn't catch that, Doug would like a fan that blows up into his pants.
I'm sorry. That's something I would say on my side.
It's fine. Gold Bond is a lifesaver down here. I will say that. I learned that my first year.
There's Darth Vader right there.
Yep.
Right there.
He's missing the rest of his outfit. It was too hot.
I don't remember Darth Vader wearing multicolored.
Went from all black to all neon colors.
That's gotta be hot.
Yep.
I know there's no air in there.
No.
So,
you guys doing the cantina?
I think they are.
I'm gonna do Smuggler's Run and Rise, I think.
Where's the nearest AC?
Nearest AC.
I don't think there is any.
Not around here.
Across from where you buy that.
Baseline, over by Muppets. It's probably your closest.
At least the shade.
Yeah, you're at least in the shade and the like shopping area over there.
We go to the store over there.
Yeah. I'm gonna grab some water over here. I'll catch up with you guys. Yeah, right over here. I know, they don't have enough in this park especially. And then some of them are in like the weirdest spots. They put 3 in Galaxy's Edge, but one's in the exit for smugglers. Sorry, I gotta push the button at the same time here.
What's the next going on there? A wind blowing?
Yeah, I don't know what was going on. Because I thought I had it lined up, but apparently not. And these are worth their weight in gold, the refillable water bottle. Machines?
The Mickey one?
Mm-hmm.
Black and white.
Mm-hmm.
Mickey Mouse. Indented like that.
Mine, I've dropped it like twice and it looks like I dropped it 1,000 times. Otherwise, I like it.
I'm gonna buy that new Epcot cork stick.
Oh, are you? Yeah, you gotta have a good refillable for the parks, especially if you live down here.
All right, Peter.
There's a nice breeze and some cloud cover now. But that probably just means we're gonna get rained on.
It's right there.
not. That's liquor. Beer. Is it? Oh.
What are you looking for?
Vending machine or something.
Oh. Not sure what's going on. So we've got a Vikings fan, a Jets fan, a Ravens fan, and a Steelers fan. All hanging out together.
I ran into my ex-sister-in-law here.
Oh, really?
And me and her are actually pretty good friends.
Well, that's good.
She took a picture of us. She sent it.
So,
I was like, oh boy.
oh boy.
I'll get, yeah.
Well, at least it wasn't awkward running into her. You know, at least you're still cordial with her.
Yeah. Me and her, we always got along.
Yeah.
She hates her sister. Her sister is one of the most selfish people you ever met.
Oh, wow. Well, it's probably a good look for you when she sees you and is still nice, you know, that she understands what you were putting up with.
Her husband and kids were with her. Got to sit there and talk to them for a while.
Nice little reunion. Where's he going?
Outside there.
Oh, is that what he's doing? Yep. I could feel it coming out of there as we were walking up. All right, I think I'm gonna go on this. Hey, nice to meet you in person finally, Doug, and I'll see you around, and nice to meet you.
Yep.
Good. All right, I'll probably see you maybe tomorrow, but I know for sure Saturday. All right, and we're gonna do single rider. Now let's look at the Millennium Falcon first here. Always fun running into other friends. That was Pete McDevitt from the Pete McDevitt Show. He's got his YouTube channel, and then Zippity Doo Doug. He does a lot of shows with Pete. And I've met him through that community. I've been on a couple shows with Doug in the past as well, so that was the first time I've actually met him in person. So that was very cool. Yeah, there's a link for Pete's channel in the info section of the stream. Make sure you're checking him out. Does a lot of NFL, MLB, NBA, and then on top of that, of course, he does a lot of Disney content. He lives up in the Baltimore area, but still does a lot of Disney. And then, of course, he comes down here a few times a year. Oh man, that air feels so cold today. The single rider line on this one is one of the best. I don't think I've ever waited more than maybe a minute or two to get put in a boarding group. And then the other secret, there's two single lines. Nobody ever goes up this one. So always go left. Okay.
We're just gonna wait here. Okay,
I'm already in my boarding group. Just like that. Already into the Millennium Falcon. So But like I said, I've never waited even a minute. I do love the line for this. You get to walk through the Millennium Falcon. Yep.
Excuse me, folks, I'm not quite as skinny as I used to be.
All right. Look at that, engineer. Thank you. Of course, you've got the little booth there with the chess game they play. I actually think that the queue is the best part of this attraction, in my opinion. See if we get any coaxium this ride.
Alright, welcome aboard. At this time, remove any bag items you may have on you. Any bags, purses, fanny bags. Pick them up now and hold them in your hands at this time. Perfect. You two are my pilots. I'm going to go side to side, and you go down and then up. Okay? Habla español. Sí. Tú vas izquierda a derecha y tú vas abajo y arriba. Es inverso. Oh, it's 14. Yes. My gunner, shoot all the TIE fighters. Okay? On Facebook Live, just press the green buttons, okay? Move along. Go.
YouTube.
Right there. Right here. Next time, let's move all of our bags. Backpacks, down, hold the
Back into our boarding area.
Good luck to you all. You might need it. Today's flight takes you to the planet Corellia. You will be intercepting a first-order train shipment of coaxium. Gunners, you clear the path. Pilots, line up behind the train. And engineers, you harpoon that precious cargo. Move on, my friends. See you in the cockpit. Or the cockpit, of course. Take it up.
Por favor, permanezcan sentados y cuide a los niños.
Alright friends, bags on the floor, seat belts to the center. We need to get buckled in. Once you're buckled, pull the yellow strap. Let me see it. Everybody buckle full, buckle full, buckle full, pull, pull. Nicely done here. My friend, go ahead and buckle and pull. Nice and nice. Powered up. Get us on out of here, guys.
These are the buttons I push over here.
Hit your flashing button.
But I'll leave it on the show.
Right, pilot, push the flashing button to take off. Pilot on the left, move your stick to fly right and left. I was just about to say that. Pilot on the right. Pull back on the stick.
Oh boy.
Push forward to fly down.
It's gonna be one of these rides.
Weapons are online. Left pilot. Hit the booster. Now let's go to that coaxial. Right pilot. Make the jump to light speed. Keep shooting! They've locked onto us. Take evasive action! There it is. After that plane. Flight engineers. Fire the harpoons. Left pilot, brakes.
Oh. Oh my.
Well, my friends, that could have been much worse. Okay, it's much worse. Yes, you got one. Excellent, my friends. Now power up the ship. Well, I have the coaxium. You see, just as I promised, my friend. Come on, let's get another container of coaxium. Pilots, line up behind the train so we can harpoon that last car.
I don't think we're gonna get any more coax.
Pilots, into the center. Flight engineers, fire the harpoons and reel us in. Do you see those big white lips? Would you fly through them? Gunners, shoot the train. Close. Gotcha. Oh, that's ridiculous. Things are getting too hot. Yes, a distraction.
Oh my.
Fire the missiles at the train. Hurry. It's coming down. Left pilot, hit the boosters. Boost. Let's get out of here. Yes, Chewie will pilot us in remote. You retrieved one container of coaxium. This will greatly help the resistance. You have earned the first order and made Chewie proud. Now, after my modest profit, your cut minus what you owe me for damaging the Falcon is... Oh, that is rough.
16 baterias. Eu tava prestando atenção. E agora, amor?
Whoa! Looks like we are ready to unload.
Quando eu fazia pra cima,
All available techs, we have a Corellian freighter that needs immediate transport back to the maintenance bay. This thing is practically scrap metal.
All right. As predicted, it was a pretty rough flight. Fortunately, our pilots spoke Portuguese, so I don't think they knew what to do. And that's okay. I'd rather have kids be the pilots anyway. And here is the most hidden of all the water refillable stations. It's in the exit to the Smuggler's Run. Sometimes I'll walk up in here to get it. The other random ones are over at Animal Kingdom in the Navi River journey. It's like halfway through the queue, and then Avatar does the same thing where you can only get the water if you're in the queue. So, not sure why they did that. I mean, I get it if you have them in other areas, but those are the only ones they put in. All right, Smuggler's Run crossed off the list. Let's go check out Rise of the Resistance. Do single rider for that. Usually isn't too bad of a wait, especially for such an amazing attraction. See if we see any other random characters out walking around Galaxy's Edge. Already saw Kylo Ren and some stormtroopers earlier. For as hot as they said it was going to be today, it's really pretty nice out. The clouds are keeping the sun from making it too hot, and there's actually a decent breeze back here. I'm barely even sweating, which is pretty good for Orlando. See the Mandalorian or anybody walking out. Now we're at Rise of the Resistance. Another good use of the single rider line on this attraction. Now, I always put the caveat in, if you've never been on it, do not do the single rider your first time. You miss a huge portion of the story and the pre-show. Because to me, it's not just the ride. There's the whole pre-show and like story that puts you into the actual attraction. So make sure you wait in the standby line that first time you do it. Otherwise, you come up the exit and there's a single rider line. Hi, thank you. And then you come down this pathway here. Usually there's a few people waiting back here before you get taken inside. But we'll see how busy it is today. Ooh, this looks good. This looks real good. Wow. No way.
1 second, please.
Yep. How are you today?
Good, how are you?
All right.
What did they say? What did they do? I don't know, they just followed everything they said. That's funny. Okay. I'm like intrigued now. I don't know what they were doing back there. I think. Maybe. That's fine. I'm gonna ask him later.
Shouldn't be too long. Got right up to the waiting area here. Trying to get my water out. Always got to stay hydrated.
All right, go ahead, guys.
Thank you.
Just follow me.
All right. So this is the standby people. They go in there and we cut across here. Thank you. The single rider brings you out into the stormtrooper room here. Hello.
Don't hello me, we're not friends.
Okay. Goodbye then?
Oh yes, it is goodbye. You're going into a cell being interrogated.
Oh, perfect.
Let's go.
All right.
To Lieutenant Madley. Come on.
Do not stop. Stay behind me and stay single file. Stay to the right. To the right. Go right. Solo spies. Down the hall to interrogation.
Thank you.
This way.
Timmy Rich, this is really live. Walking through the queue right now.
How many are we? 2?
Got walked right on.
1. How many are we? You have the red t-shirt.
All right, thank you.
I know you're 2. How many are you?
And there we go. Well, that was super fast.
Well, that's the,
We're about a 2-minute wait before I was in my boarding group.
Coach, you want this 2? I can take the 2. Where did the 2 Where are you going?
The 2.
Why are we following strangers? That's ridiculous. 2, you're going to be with this one. You can stay right here.
I love how the cast members get to act on this attraction.
Where'd you want them?
2?
Hey, Scooter. Good to see you. Just waiting to get on Rise of the Resistance, Scooter. Single rider was completely empty today. Walked right up.
on the same color inside your cell. If you're wearing anything loose on top of your head, now is the time to remove it. Any bags, take them off, hold them in your hand.
Doing any streaming today, Scooter? Just chilling today. Just ran into Pete McDevitt and Zippity Doo Doug. Walked around with them for a few minutes.
These two lines, you're in front of me.
They were looking for some air conditioning. So we said our goodbyes. I'm on the orange spot.
4 on orange, 4 on silver.
Prisoners are secure.
Leave us.
Yes, General.
Enemies of the First Order. We will soon snuff out your meager resistance. You chose the wrong side, and now you will pay. The resistance prisoners.
You have what I want. You know the location of the secret base, and I will take it from you.
We are needed on the bridge.
Keep the prisoners here. I will return to finish this personally.
Hey, Timmy Rich. It's not too busy here for being June, but pretty average day over here. But Hollywood Studios is usually pretty busy. And then I'm going to not talk during the ride, so we'll check back in with you guys in a little bit. Oh, you're good? Your seatbelt's over here.
Yeah. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Background, let's pull on that yellow tab to your right. Awesome. Could you take your bag off, ma'am? Unbuckle it. Thank you so much. You can just put that by your feet or keep it in your lap. Can I see you pull on your yellow tab over there, sir? Awesome. Everybody, arms up for me. Arms up, arms up, arms up, arms up, arms up, arms down. I'm going to be closing this door to your left. Watch out.
Okay.
Please secure all your loose cargo. You do not want the first order to steal it. R5.
Okay. Take this corridor to the turbo lift. Then head down to the escape pod base. Those droids are programmed to return you to Batu. Hurry and don't get caught. Lieutenant Beck will guide you.
Recruits, for your safety, stay seated with seatbelts securely fastened. Keep hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the transport and supervise your children. Tell them it's a prisoner transfer. Did it work? Good. Now get a move on. There's a clear path to the turbo lifts at the end of the hallway. Turn right. A probe droid. You're lucky it didn't spot you. Take those turbo lifts and stay out of trouble.
Hey, you're not authorized. Wait, to go to the
a good time. Ah! The escape pod's just below us. Wait, why are you going up? I said down. Up is bad. Up is real bad.
The Resistance will attempt to rescue the prisoners.
They have neither the resources nor the courage to engage us.
You underestimate their conviction. Raise the shields!
Shields? I see no evidence.
Now!
Sound the alarm! All personnel to their stations!
Sir, the prisoners have escaped.
How brave, but ultimately hopeless. There's nowhere to run.
Personnel, abandon ship. I repeat, abandon ship. This destroyer's about.
Your efforts are wasted. Cannot escape. Your precious resistance is about to be destroyed.
Okay, you're clear.
Your escape pods came in a little off target. Ground crews will meet you outside the wreck.
All right, nice job, recruits. Not what you signed on for, but hey, you're resistance now. I think I have that authority. Right, Beck? Where's the lieutenant? I need eyes on Beck. I know, scan for his pod beacon. Lieutenant Beck here. Beck! You're alive!
I should hope so. Great job, recruits. Thanks to your heroism, the location of the resistance base is secure. Bravo! Yes, R5, you too.
Very good.
All right. Gotta love Rise of the Resistance. Such a fantastic ride. Especially when you don't wait at all for it, thanks to single rider line. Yeah, Timmy Rich, you messaged right before I got on the ride there. Hopefully go to Disney World for the first time next year. That would be amazing. Obviously, I'm a big fan of Walt Disney World. And I think everybody should come. But yeah, it's not super busy today. I mean, this park's always kind of busy because they don't have as many rides as the other parks, so sometimes things get pretty long. Actually, Rise of the Resistance is only 40 minutes right now, so that tells me just how quiet the park is, because that ride is pretty much always at least an hour, especially this time of day. Okay. So we'll make our way out of Star Wars Galaxy's Edge. You know, I haven't done Star Tours in a while. Maybe we'll do that while we're over here too. And then head on over to the other side of the park. Want to do some Tower of Terror. Still have not seen the Villains or Little Mermaid shows that came out at the end of May. Awesome, Timmy Rich. Yeah, go check out some of those live streams. I've been a content creator for a couple of years, but I just got into the streaming the last couple of weeks. Making the transition over to do more streaming. So yeah, make sure you like the channel, like the stream, subscribe to the channel. So you can see whenever I am going live again. Probably gonna be streaming at least 5 days a week in the parks going forward, and some weeks more. I was over here earlier showing this, but they've got the Monsters Inc. stuff up for the new area they're gonna be putting in. Other Disney fans know Muppet Vision 3D closed on Saturday night. Did its last show for the public. So it'll be no more. And I was over here with some friends all day. We had a great time, met a bunch of new friends. Just hanging out with a bunch of Muppet and Disney lovers. It was a great time. You can still see the Pizza Rizzo sign. The city's top rated pizza, AKA it's rat pizza. And here's the concept art for what they're doing. We were looking at this earlier, but it's like they're gonna keep most of the same buildings. So hopefully the transition doesn't take that long if they don't have to build new structures. I mean, outside of the roller coaster in the back, that is all gonna be brand new, but I think pretty much everything else in here will be reused. Okay, let's go check out Star Tours, since it's just up the road here. Just knock all the Star Wars attractions out, back to back to back. And if Rise of the Resistance is 40 minutes, I would have to guess Star Tours will be less than 10. Be pretty crazy to walk on all three of the attractions at 3:30 in June. 3:30 in the afternoon on a June. What is it? What is today? June 12th. So yeah, we're not quite into the heavy summer time yet for tourists, but it should start trickling in more and more here the next couple weeks. Once more the southern schools let out for the year. That's usually when it starts. But if you follow the news for Disney at all, they're running a ton of, hi. Oh, I like your earrings.
Oh, thank you.
They are doing huge discounts all summer down here. So they know they are now booking a whole lot of packages. AT-AT was nice enough to spray us down as we walked under it. Back into the air conditioning.
Thank you for your cooperation.
do always love this queue.
Star Tours is pleased to announce its inaugural flights to a great city planet, Coruscant.
Oh man, C-3PO running things up there.
Of the Imperial Senate, and watch the Guardians of Peace and Justice in action. Then be sure to explore the skyways and byways of the megalopolis that never sleeps, Imperial City. The streets
R2 is in his spot, ready to be our navigator.
Day and night. Enjoy a night at the opera or party all night long in Coruscant's famous club district. It's all waiting for you on Coruscant. Non-stop flights depart daily. Consult the Star Tours ticket agent for further details.
For those in the chat, what is everyone's favorite ride over here at Hollywood Studios? Let me know.
Not easy knowing that I am your last line of defense. Clear. Oops. I forgot to check that last bag.
The left side of the chain.
It says, park in my space you are. Have you code, I will. Okay. Check.
Another walk-on.
We're gonna head
Hello.
to gate F. They're gonna have flight classes for you down there.
Picked a good afternoon to come over here.
How many do we have? Flight glasses, you're on my road.
Grab our glasses.
Hi, friends. How many do we have?
One.
One. Go to my row.
Can I do 5 so I don't block people?
Sure. Go to row 5.
All right. Thank you.
I know exactly what time you depart. You just do your job, and I do mine.
All right. I always like to go in the back so I don't block people because I'm a giant and I have a camera.
Excuse me, Captain.
Who are you?
C-3PO, systems analyst.
It's about time. The binary motivator's acting up.
Well, binary is like a second language to me, but I can fix the motivator from here.
Just make it quick. We're scheduled to depart in a few minutes.
Then there's no time to lose. Off with you. Go on, shoot. Two of the droids. Really? What? Oh, now this is malfunctioning too. This could take longer than I thought.
This on board.
Make it quick. We're scheduled to depart in a few minutes.
Please pay attention to the following safety information. When the automatic doors have opened, please proceed directly across the ramp into the cabin. Continue to move all the way across your aisle, filling in every available seat. Galactic regulations require that all carry-on items be safely stowed beneath your seats. To fasten your restraint, use the yellow strap to pull the belt out on the right side of the seat and snap the belt into the buckle on your left. For your safety, remain seated throughout your flight with your restraints securely fastened. And please
Had to move up here, so can't really see the pre-show anymore.
Con el cinturón de seguridad ajustado. Y cuiden a los pequeñitos.
Do not put on your flight
To
glasses.
give you an idea of what people behind you would see if they sat behind me.
Smoking and photography are never permitted on any Star Tours flight. If you have any questions, don't hesitate to ask a Star Tours agent. You'll be boarding in just a few moments. Thank you.
Bye-bye.
All passengers, please prepare for immediate boarding.
3, 4, and 5. 2, 3, 4, and 5. Watch your hands, arms, feet, and legs. The doors are closed.
The last is on, quick.
Star Tours passengers, this is flight control. Please stow all personal items in the compartment below your seat. Remain seated throughout the flight and supervise your children.
Alright friends, welcome to Star Tours. As you can see, we have a full flight, so we're going to go over our pre-flight safety checks. I need everyone to please remain seated for the duration of the flight. It can get a little dicey up there. Now we're going to do a seatbelt check to ensure everyone's seatbelt is secure. Row 1, pull on the yellow tag, please. Row 1, that yellow tag, pull on it. Row 2, your turn, pull on the yellow tag. Row 3, yellow tag, please. The yellow tag on the seatbelt. Row 4, pull on that yellow tag, please. And finally, row 5, pull on the yellow tag. Thank you. All right, my friend, you go watch yourself this way. All right, friends, now feel free to put on those flight glasses. In the words of the Jedi Masters of old, may the Force be with you, because I won't be.
Star Tours 1401, you are cleared for departure.
1401? That's us. We can't take off. The captain isn't on board.
Auto takeoff sequence initiated.
Excuse me, you don't seem to understand. I am not the captain. I am C-3PO.
1401, cleared for takeoff. Contact departure on frequency 429.
Wait! R2-D2, I am not programmed to fly these things. Now just turn us around this instant before we get into trouble. I knew it!
Oh,
Don't shoot!
prepare to be boarded, Captain.
I'm afraid there's been a terrible mistake. I am C.
We know you have this rebel spy on.
I've never seen that human before. Oh dear. Gotta go!
Don't underestimate my power. I want that spy.
Someone could get hurt! Troopers, what are they doing here? I'm afraid you're not ready allowed to be here. Artu, hit the brakes! It worked! Transmission. Now what?
You guys, on your ship, one loyal to our cause you carry.
The spy.
Deliver them you must, or all will be lost. To your archer unit, coordinates I will send. May the Force be with you.
I'm afraid we've all just joined the Rebel Alliance. This can't be right.
You can run, but you can't hide. Not from me.
A dreadful bounty hunter.
goodbye, rebel spy.
Sonic bomb!
No!
Don't shoot, Otto! Now get us out of here!
Talk to us. We were concerned about you. Is our agent safe?
Safe, but perhaps a little shaken.
We're grateful you made it. You are all heroes of the rebellion.
I'd rather like the sound of that. Now be careful out there, all of you. The Empire is watching. Pardon me, but how do we get back to a Star Tour terminal?
Please remain seated until the captain has opened the exit doors. You may then unlatch your safety restraints by pressing the release button on your left. Make sure you have all your personal belongings as you exit. Thank you for flying Star Tours. Bye-bye.
Oh boy. There's John from Fun to Be Free. He must have sniped my stream.
This is my friend of the channel, Theme Park Giant.
Hello, John.
Here. Nice to see you.
John from Fun to Be Free. I saw you were going to be here.
Yeah, random. This is absolutely organic.
So was mine. Like, I was like, I'm in the Hollywood studios for a while and wanted to see the Villain show and Mermaid. So and then I set it up and then I looked and you were coming here too. And I'm like, oh, of course.
Yeah.
So, how are you today?
Oh, I'm great, thank you. How you been?
So John from Fun to Be Free, friend of the channel. All of his details. There's a link to his channel in the details for this stream. But he is a good friend of the channel. We hang out and stream a lot, and probably going to do a little of that today, it looks like. So, what have you done so far?
I did Tower and the news.
Oh, okay. I was just going to head over to Tower.
Did you see Pete?
I did.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I saw Pete. Oh, okay. Yeah, I saw Pete. I met Zippity Doo Doug for the first time. Awesome. He was there too. Yeah, I hung out with them a little bit over in Galaxy's Edge, and then they were just going to cool down and chill. And so I did Smuggler's Run, Rise, and then I just did Star Tours, and none of them were more than a 1 minute wait.
Okay,
so
cool.
It was pretty nice.
Great idea. Have you considered experiencing the Tower Chair while John with Fun to Be Free attempts to go to Star Wars Galaxy's Edge?
Sure.
And then we could reconvene at a later time?
Yeah, we can do that.
Hopefully the rain doesn't mess with plan.
Yeah. Yeah, we can meet up. Scooter Adventures, Fun to Be Free stalked you. So much for that restraining order. I mean, I just filed it last night, Scooter, after all the threats to kiss me on our park date.
No, because we haven't even made it to third base yet. And we've been on 3 days.
That's right.
Folks.
That's right. Did you hear that woman?
No, I didn't.
She heard what you said, and she was good for you guys.
Good for her.
I always forget there's actual other guests in the park while we're having our random conversations. But yeah, so you're gonna go that way?
Yeah, I'll go that way.
Okay. And we'll meet up. All right. You have any interest in watching the Villain show later?
I saw it the other day.
Okay.
I have not seen the Mermaid show, but we'll see.
I'll do Mermaid. I haven't done either, so.
We'll see because of the rain. I don't know what's going to happen.
Oh, that's true.
The rain, it's going to probably hit hard.
I think so. All right. We'll meet up. All right. So like I said, I figure we'd run into Fun to Be Free today. I saw he was going to be at the park and get off a ride, and he's standing at the exit yelling my name. We do tend to snipe each other's stream if we know we're in the same park at the same time, because it's always more fun to hang out with somebody, right?
Oi, come here.
John is a good friend of the channel. Helped me a ton getting my setup up and working, because he's very good with the technical stuff. I am starting to get a little worried about this rain. I might have to look at the radar, because I am not one to... I'm not a big fan of being out in the rain, so... I may cut this stream a little short. Oh, so yeah, it is showing basically from 4 o'clock on. Looks like storms here in the area, so I guess I should hurry over to Tower now, just so I don't have to wait outside in the rain if it starts to rain while I'm in line.
Oh, we're not thinking of going to that ice cream shop.
I know I asked Chad earlier what your favorite ride was here at the park. I think my favorite ride is probably Tower of Terror here. But I think the best ride is Rise of the Resistance, if that makes sense. Because Rise is truly an achievement, I think, for a dark ride. It's Disney's crown jewel. I mean, I love Guardians of the Galaxy, but roller coasters are just a little different breed than dark rides. And I think Rise is the best dark ride Disney's done, just in terms of technology and being impressive and just the scale of it. I love that part when you pull into the room with the AT-ATs and the stormtroopers are shooting at you. Just don't see scale like that on rides too often. That's one thing I love over at Epic Universe. That park is all about scale. Who's back do I jump on? Fun to Be Free or Theme Park Giant? With TPG, it's smooth, fun rides like People Mover. Fun to Be Free is an out-of-control Guardians. Hey, Cinder. You saw me in the park 5 minutes ago. Well, thanks for finding me on YouTube. Appreciate it. Thanks for saying hi in the chat. If you see a giant guy with Vikings gear walking around again later, come up and say hi. You know, it's funny you say that, Scuda. Some of my future streams are going to be all about riding roller coasters at places like SeaWorld and Busch Gardens, because I'm getting my streaming set up so I can use my Action 4 while I ride the big rides, since they allow you to take cameras on their major roller coasters at those parks. Unlike Universal, which I wish I could go to Universal and stream the rides more often. Take everybody on Velocicoaster. Or Stardust Racers over at Epic. See, now here I go. I get talking about roller coasters again. And I mean, we're going to ride the Tower of Terror. That's not exactly not exactly a just chill ride for a lot of people. For those that are new in the chat, I am Fab, the theme park giant. Live down here in the Orlando area, moved here about 2 years ago. Been doing content creation, mostly produce videos, but I'm making the shift to go do more streaming moving forward. 60 minutes for Tower, okay.
Right here somewhere.
Was not expecting that. JNP edits. It's not LSU, it's a Minnesota Vikings shirt, but same colors. I do the same thing. Whenever I see LSU stuff, I always think, oh, are they Vikings fans? But down here, it's usually LSU fans. Get a lot more of the Southerners than the Northerners here at the parks. But if I ever see a Vikings fan, I do give them a skull chant. It's our way of saying hello. Hi. Awesome, Cinder. Yeah, say hi. Ooh, that's a lot of lightning lanes. This probably will be 60 minutes. Trying to decide if I pivot. Go check something else out right now. Because the problem is, I think it's going to start raining and I'm going to be out here for a while. All right.
Attention hotel guests. The Twilight Zone Tower of Terror is currently experiencing technical difficulties.
Okay,
At this time,
we're
only
just gonna
half
move on
of our
then.
service elevators are operational. The line will continue to move. However, the wait will be longer than originally stated. We do apologize for any inconvenience.
So they're running
Thank
at
you for your
half
patience.
capacity. So I think I'll just come back later.
No, sorry. Hacemos.
So I'll go see what the other lines are looking like right now. JMP edits. You saw somebody with LSU gear on streaming. Yep. I don't know. I'm all decked out in purple and yellow today, so purple and gold, I guess. Hi, Theodore. Welcome in. Where are you watching from? Thanks for saying hi, checking out the stream. If you're enjoying what you see, give the video a like, subscribe to the channel. It all helps. JMP, I think I know who you guys were because I saw some LSU fans over by Mickey Minnie Railway a few minutes ago. You guys crossed right in front of me, so I'm guessing that's who you guys were. So Mickey and Minnie's 40. I'm gonna go ahead and head that way. And then I'm actually an Iowa Hawkeye fan because I'm originally from Iowa. And we've had a couple bowl games against LSU in my lifetime, but I've always liked LSU. Growing up, I always liked them, and then they got really, really good, so I just couldn't say, oh, I like LSU. If you did not hear the announcement, Tower of Terror was only running at half of the capacity as normal, so only 2 of the 4 chutes were running. So that makes the wait pretty unbearable, especially with as long as that lightning lane line was. It was going to be pretty long. Okay. You're just off to the side eating ice cream. Which new rides are you wondering about, Theodore? Got Test Track opening up again later this summer, hopefully. Been working on that for the last little over a year now. Test Track version 3. Going to be a bit of a hybrid of the Test Track, and then the original ride that was in that pavilion was the World of Motion, and supposedly they're going to be incorporating a lot of the dark ride aspects from World of Motion and then kind of mix it up with the thrill ride part of Test Track. I'm excited to see it. I always loved World of Motion. I'm a sucker for old 80s Epcot. It's what I grew up with when we used to come down here on vacation. So anytime we can start building rides that are more like those original 80s Epcot rides, I am all for it. And I like Test Track. You decided to pull up Disney Stream to see if you could find me. Yep. It's usually not too hard, especially like Hollywood Studios doesn't get as many streamers as like Magic Kingdom. Magic Kingdom usually has a lot more. That's by far the most popular to stream from. I did not bring an umbrella today. Probably gonna regret that decision. Hi. And we'll just hope we get under some cover here shortly, in case the rain starts. Unfortunately, this camera is not waterproof that I use, so I do not want to mess around with it in a torrential downpour. Seems like we're getting more and more people joining in here, so I'll say hello. My name is Thad the Theme Park Giant. I stream live on YouTube about 5 days a week from the parks down here in Orlando, and that is Disney, Universal, Busch Gardens, SeaWorld. So You don't have to just be a Disney fan, but it does help. But you should definitely be a fan of theme parks and rides. We're currently waiting for Mickey and Minnie Runaway Railway over here at Disney's Hollywood Studios. This one usually moves pretty well. Blue skies that way. A little darker that way. I hope I answered your question about the new rides at Epcot, Theodore. Because otherwise, Epcot is mostly wrapped up with their new construction. They were the first park to get a big overhaul the last few years, and I'm pretty sure Test Track is the last piece of that, at least for now. And Hollywood Studios has mostly been redone too, with Galaxy's Edge for Star Wars. They just brought back the Little Mermaid show after a several-year hiatus. And also, they added a new Villains show at the end of May. Magic Kingdom's really the big one right now. There's a lot that's going to be going on over there. Like right now, Astro Orbiter is being worked on. That should be done soon. Big Thunder Mountain is under an extensive refurbishment. They're rebuilding the entire ride, well, the track at least. They're going to shut down Tom Sawyer Island and the Liberty Bell Steamboat on July 7th. Hey, Young Dabs. I do not know for Disneyland. This is Walt Disney World in Orlando, Florida. I've not been out to Disneyland in 7 years, I think, so I have not used the whole Magic Key ticket system that they changed over to, so unfortunately, I'm not a good person to ask about that. Much more knowledgeable about the Orlando parks here at Walt Disney World.
Yeah, tearing it down.
But Disneyland is awesome. Probably, it's going to be another couple years till I go out that way. I'm waiting for Universal to open their Fast and Furious roller coaster before I go back out to LA. And then I'll probably hit Knott's Berry Farm, Disneyland, Magic Mountain, everything while I go out. It's been a long time since I've been to Knott's or Magic Mountain, so there's a lot of new stuff for me. And I do love roller coasters, so. I get to start charging my camera here.
Don't talk to me. I don't want to keep
Bear with me while I get some cables out. Was the number one concern while streaming. Make sure the batteries are charged, especially on the camera. Should be. It's charging right now. Perfect. I'm gonna get one going for my phone too. Almost done here with the charging segment of the stream. It's always tough to do everything one-handed. Well, I have to be careful when I make that comment around Pete, like he called me out earlier, because he only has one hand. All right, everything is charging now. Should be good to go. Luckily, things are not overheating today. When the camera gets too hot, it won't charge, so that's always scary in the summertime when you're at the park. But luckily, it's only like 90 degrees today here, so nice cool day in Orlando. Hey Sierra, welcome back. Cruise and Theme Park Guide, friend of the channel. Make sure you're checking out the details for the stream. I've got a few friends of the channel and links to their channels there, so you can go check out what they're doing. Sierra is one of those, Cruise and Theme Park Guide. Scuda Adventures was in the chat earlier, not so if he's still around, but also a link for his channel. It's a new Disney streamer network that has been created. I've been lucky enough to be added to it, so I'm going to be doing a lot more
yeah, so I always wash my hands.
a lot more networking and collaborating, hopefully, with local streamers down here. Oh yeah, no worry, Young Dabs. Yep.
Oh, recently was up Universal.
Usually I get out to Disneyland a little more often than I have the last few years, but unfortunately I just have not followed the whole ticket situation out there.
It's cute though. I just realized I was like,
Yeah, I could actually answer like ticket questions for you about like Six Flags and Cedar Fair parks, because I have passes to all those, or Busch and SeaWorld. But I just haven't been to Disneyland for a long time. In the southern Yucatan, Mexico. Very cool. Only time I've been to Mexico, I had my friends got married in Cabo. So I went there for a few days. I would really like to go to Mexico City. I've heard great things. I've had a lot of friends go to Mexico City and they all rave about it. So.
Right?
Oh, you went last Sunday and now you're addicted? Yeah, it's pretty easy to get the bug for the Disney parks. If you live in Southern California, it's almost like a rite of passage that you have to have an annual pass to the parks out there. Such a part of that community. Oh, you worked at Six Flags over Georgia for 6 years. Very cool. I was just talking earlier that I need to do a day trip up to Atlanta. I haven't been to Six Flags over Georgia since 2012. And then I also want to go to Fun Spot there because they have a brand new fairly new, it's 2 years old, but they have an awesome roller coaster at Fun Spot that I want to ride. A lot of people consider it one of the best in the world. Hey, Lily's Life Dad. Good to see you, Ken. No Packers talk today. I like the sound of that, especially with everything I'm wearing. So, one of my favorite things at Vikings games is when the Packer fans would start the Go Pack Go chant. Vikings fans would start a Go Back Home chant. Ooh. Costa Maya, 60 miles from Belize. That's very cool. How often do you get up here to Orlando? Sierra? Oh, you went back last year to SFOG?
Yeah.
My favorite ride there was Goliath, the year I went.
Yeah.
Yep, it's a RE Force One, named after the owner of Fun Spot, and it is an RMC. You're correct. Sierra knows her stuff. I'm looking forward to. What was it? It's the Cyclone over at SFOG. Oh, you do live in Orlando. Okay, I thought. Okay, so you're just on a cruise, on a trip right now. Okay. I was thrown off with the Yucatan stuff. Gotcha. Yeah, I want to try out the RMC at SFOG because last time I went there, that wooden coaster was really rough and one of the few rides that has ever actually injured me. Cut my knee open on on my ride. Yep, Twisted Cyclone, RMC Hybrid. Lily's Life Pad. You have to close your eyes now? Hey now. You love all that purple and yellow. You know it. Oh yeah, Ken, that was so Six Flags Great America in Gurnee is the park I grew up going to the most because I'm originally from Dubuque, Iowa, and it was like a 3-hour drive to go to Six Flags, so we would go every year, at least once a year. I love that park, and I've only been there like 2 times in the last 20 years, but I went 2 years ago. And had a great time. I love that park. Will always love that park. It's gone downhill a little bit, but I still think it's one of the better Six Flags parks. Yep, Georgia Cyclone. I knew it had Cyclone in the name. I couldn't remember what they called it. There's so many Cyclone clones out there, and they all have different names.
It's a dark brown. Okay. Because I was like, I can't imagine you with like.
Yeah, I was there on a coaster club tour at Six Flags Over Georgia, and at the end of the night, we did a water challenge where we all had to hold a cup of water on Georgia Cyclone. And whoever had the most water when they got back to the station won. And I lost all my water. Because if I would have worried more about the water on that thing, I would have really got beaten up. Your faves were Batman and Iron Wolf. I liked Iron Wolf a lot more when I was younger, and then it got really rough. And then they moved it out to Washington, D.C. at Six Flags America and turned it into a floorless sit-down coaster instead of a stand-up. Six Flags Over Georgia was the first Six Flags expansion park. Yes, that's correct. Six Flags Over Texas is the original, and then Georgia was next. And I want to say, I feel like Six Flags St. Louis is one of the first as well.
No, she's terrified of boxes.
Because when Great America opened in Chicago, it was actually owned by Marriott, not Six Flags. You can't remember when Six Flags actually bought them. And then they had a sister park, also Great America, out in Northern California by like San Francisco. And that park, when Marriott sold both parks, that park got bought by Paramount. It was a Paramount park for a few years, and then Cedar Fair bought it. But if you have not followed amusement park news, they're going to close the Great America out in Northern California, and it sounds like 2027 will be the year it closes from some of the rumors I've been reading. And I've never been there, so I have to get out there. I've never been to Northern California, but I want to go to I want to go to Great America, California, Great America. I want to go to Marine World. And then there's just some other random small parks up there. Six Flags Over Georgia is your home park. You'll always love it. Yep. I think we all have that special place in our hearts for our original home park. Because even though I lived in Des Moines for 25 years and Adventureland was right there, I never considered Adventureland my home park. I still always consider Six Flags Great America my original home park, and it will always be that way. Next time parks close down for whatever reason, we'll have to meet up and reenact the scene from National Lampoon's Vacation. First one's here. You can play the part of Clark. I don't know, I'm probably more suited for the John Candy role. You know, big guy, glasses. You guys can be the Griswold family showing up. And then I can do the, sorry folks, park's closed. Moose out front should have told you. What a great movie. Appreciate y'all being in here in the chat. Always way more fun getting to interact with people while we cruise around the Disney parks here in Orlando. Ran into Pete earlier, Ken. Pete and Zippity-Doo Doug. First time I got to meet Doug, so that was fun. And then I will definitely be over at Magic Kingdom Saturday night for his fundraiser stream. If you guys aren't familiar, check out Pete McDevitt's show, his YouTube channel. There's a link to it in the details of the stream. Pete is the godfather of YouTube streaming for a lot of Disney creators. He's the man, and he's all about helping everybody out, helping everybody grow. I believe the term he uses is he's a YouTube enhancer. And I would 100% agree with that statement. Since I met him in December, he's done nothing but help me. And his community's been awesome. They've welcomed me in. It's made it a great place. Yeah, Ken, well, the first thing Doug said to me when he pulled up on his ECV was, "How do you live here?" And I just kind of laughed because, like, today's not even that hot. I'm barely sweating today, so. And he's been here all week, so he knows how hot it's been, but. I know everybody thinks we're crazy, but you do get used to the heat when you live down here. You just kind of learn to stay hydrated, make sure you're getting in the shade, get some AC. Yes, it's hot, but it's like when I was talking to Pete earlier, I was saying, you know, I used to be used to winter, but if you plop me back in Iowa in January or February now, I would be absolutely miserable. My body would not be prepared for like 20 below Fahrenheit temperatures. I'd much prefer 100 degrees and humid to that. Awesome, Ken. Well, we'll see you and Jenny and Lily over there. Sure, it's going to be an awesome night. I can't remember the last time I watched the fireworks over there. So that'll be cool just in itself. Up until a few weeks ago, I lived right down the street from the Magic Kingdom, so every night I could hear the fireworks pretty loudly where I lived, and my dog did not like it, so I would usually try to be home just so she would not freak out. But now that we don't live that close, I can go out at night more often and not worry about my poor little dog. Yeah, you're right. Hot is hot. You just learn to deal with it. I mean, that's honestly what finally broke me and drove me to move down here. Was winter was getting colder and colder for me every year the older I got, and I just could not take it anymore. And that last winter broke me. It was like 40 below for like 2 straight weeks at one point. The crazy thing with Iowa, we get the extreme winter, and then the summer in July, it'll be like 95 and humid every day. One. Thank you.
Let's level here.
but it's only like that a couple weeks. It's not like every day like here. I love this ride. This is... I wasn't sure what I thought about this when they announced it. I thought it was kind of cool just because Mickey was finally going to get a ride at a Disney park, which is kind of mind-blowing that he never had a ride until this. And then the first time I rode it, I was like, oh wow, that is just super cute and fun. Great use of the trackless vehicle technology. I prefer it much more to like Remy over in France at Epcot. Although that is an older ride, even though it's newer here at Disney World. It was actually built in like 2014 over in Paris. So before it had ever even opened here at Epcot, I'd already been on it like 7 years before that, so it was not a huge deal for me when Remy opened up, but this ride was a much different story. Hey, Reed Gibson. Welcome back. Always good to see you in here. Thanks for stopping in, saying hi. That's exactly right, Lily's life, Dad. You nailed it. When you step outside and the nostrils freeze instantly, that is when you know. And then if it's even colder, like it'll actually like burn your nostrils, and then you'll, like my beard would get icicles, your nose would have icicles growing out of it. It's just so cold and dry in the winter. That was a big thing. I hated how dry it would get too. I get the driest skin in the winter. Where down here it's nice because we're always humid. I'm just a precious little flower. I have dry skin. And while we're waiting to get put into our pre-show, go ahead and like the stream if you haven't. Subscribe to the channel. And Fab the Theme Park Giant. Streaming from the parks down here at Disney World in Orlando about 5 days a week. Trying to get on more of a schedule, but I am a Vikings fan. And that's why Lily's Life's dad is here. He is also a big Vikings fan. Now I feel like I need to wear some Vikings gear Saturday night. Just for you, Ken. Going right in. Well, that wasn't a terrible wait. All right, I'm gonna quiet down here for the pre-show. Hide in the back so I don't block people.
Hi, Goofy. Well, you leave for a picnic? Nope, we're off to the park. See you all later. Oh, hiya, folks. Want to take a ride on the train? Excuse me, you there.
Oh, me?
Do you mind helping these good people into the cartoon while I fix this here locomotive?
Looks like a lot of paperwork, Goofy, but alright.
Thanks. Be back in a jiffy to pick you all up.
I guess this way to the trains, folks. Good luck. Make sure you're staying for your parties most of the way. You will be on separate trains.
What?
You know, you're just gonna walk to the screen, no big deal. Totally normal. Do love that effect. Hey, April from Bouncing Journey. Good to see you. Yeah, I'm getting a little worried about the weather right now. The skies were pretty dark. I was over by Tower of Terror and I was going to wait for it. But the ride's only running at half capacity right now. So I did not want to get stuck out there in the rain because the line was pretty long. So I decided to come over here and take a chance on this. See, I kind of lost my signal there. Bear with me while we're in the station here. Not the best connection. I'm sorry you got soaked, April. You're having the worst luck with weather this week. I don't think I want to be at park if April's there. It's gonna storm then. It's pretty much automatic. Awesome seeing you in here. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you dry off. I lost my Verizon connection.
Inside your train car. And be sure to keep an eye on the railroad rifles. Okay? Thanks.
Pasajeros, durante nuestro viaje en tren, para su seguridad.
Oh, Reed, you used to work in the freezer. Oh.
Pies y piernas dentro de sus coches.
Snotsickles.
Permanezcan sentados.
Bomb pops minus 20 all the time.
Gracias.
I used to be a short order cook in high school, and in the summer it'd be so hot in the kitchen and you'd be just sweating and working so hard, and then we'd have to run out to the deep freezer for something, or at the end of the night when we were like restocking everything. I hated going in that freezer because you'd be dripping with sweat and it would feel good for like 2 seconds, but then like it would get brutally cold real fast. Oh, at least you got cookies, April. I have still never waited for Gideon's. Only had it one, please.
One check, please.
Okay. Got I've only had Gideon's.
And you'll be together with them in row 4.
Okay. So yeah, I've only had Gideon's once. My friend was staying with me the one time and he bought some. But I always see that line and I just cannot bring myself to wait in a line for cookies. But they are really good. Yeah, I guess I was a tall order cook, Ken. You're right, short order was not a good name for it. Yeah, 15 to 20 for Gideon's isn't too bad. You guys are in the next one. I'm always surprised how many people try to go with the party in front of them when there's clearly not enough room. Hey, welcome back, Cinder. I love Mickey Minnie Railway. I think it's just pure fun. Exactly what a ride with Mickey Mouse should be. I am actually with these people, so they told me to get in with them. Yeah. All right, we'll see you after the ride.
Testing. Listen on. Can you all hear me way back in the back? Welcome. We're ready for a relaxing ride around the park. Hiya, folks. Hiya, Goose. Hey, Mickey Williams. Sure you can good care of our friends. What? What could possibly go wrong? Oh, no. I must have hit that cat switch.
Welcome, dancers, welcome. Come, come, come. Oh, look at all those bright, smiling faces. It's so nice to see you. Come on in. Don't be shy. That's right. Everyone to your positions. Ready? And 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh, excellent. You're all waltzing so beautifully together. Now, let's
Well, that concludes my guided tour. Hope you had a relaxing ride around the park, and thanks for sticking with me. Hey, picnickers! Told you nothing was gonna go wrong.
Nothing can stop us now.
What's this lever do? Here we are, back in the barn. Remember to gather up all your personal belongings, take your small children by the hand, and watch your step as you exit my train. Come back and see me again real soon, okay? So long!
Welcome back, railroad riders. Make sure to gather all your personal belongings. That's right.
All right, another great ride. That's what I like about Hollywood Studios. They don't have as many rides, but most of their rides are really good. How you doing, man? Matajevi is an old friend. Good to see you in here, man. Doing some live streaming over here at Hollywood Studios today. Thanks for stopping in. Good to see you, man. Always nice to see my friends in here supporting me. Huh. I thought for sure I'd walk out here and it would be pouring down rain with the way the skies were looking. It's actually holding off right now. I'm gonna check in. I'm gonna see what John from Fun to Be Free is up to. Maybe go try and find him. We were talking about maybe doing the Little Mermaid show together, because he has not seen that either. So bear with me for a minute while I find him. Yeah. Writing some code, Matt. Nice. And no, I do not need a fish fillet or anything with extra pickles sent to me, please. But if you have a red bat or a blue bat, I might be interested in that. And there's Zero chance anyone knows what we're talking about with those references.
I know, we're gonna get it as we leave.
Hey, how's that belt working out? Good. You need it? No, I'm good right now.
Don't understand why everyone has to walk right on top of you when they go by. Let's see, I'm gonna do some stream sniping on John here. Return the favor since he did it to me earlier. Find out where he's at. Yeah, Bouncing Journey and Lily's Life, Dad. I can't remember what I was watching the other day, and they were talking about it's like John's back in Galaxy's Edge, so I'm gonna walk back that way. They were talking about the Great Movie Ride, and I hadn't really thought of it for a long time, and then it kind of hit me. I do really miss that ride, because that is old school MGM Studios. And then I don't remember who I was talking to in the chat. I think it was Grand and Miraculous did a stream on Great Movie Ride last week. So if you, I'm gonna have to put a link for his channel, but if you're into old school Disney rides, whether it be Disneyland or Walt Disney World, Epcot, whatever, he goes by Spaceship Ears in a lot of chats, but he created a channel called Grand and Miraculous, and every Tuesday night he does live streams where he goes through the history of rides. He'll pick one ride a week and do a whole stream about it. And his dad and his grandpa were Imagineers. Like, his dad actually worked on Spaceship Earth and many other popular attractions down here. So he really knows his stuff and has a lot of really cool background stories. Like, I mean, he knows a lot of really famous Imagineers personally. So it's just really, really cool show. Hope he can start getting more viewers because he just started. But yeah, Grand and Miraculous. But yeah, we were talking about, for years, we only got the Western part where they would take over your tram and drive it. And I didn't even know they had the like Chicago gangster scene until many, many years later. And then for years, I never saw the Western one. So it was just kind of strange. Derek Smith, you're going to WDW next week and had to get some Disney action before, thanks to the live content. Absolutely, man, that's what we're here for. Got to give people their Disney fix when they don't live down here. Luckily, I moved down here a couple years ago, so I get to come whenever I want, and I take full advantage of it. Love the parks. Yeah, definitely. Hope you have a great trip, Derek. Oh, thanks, April, for throwing John's link in the chat. I appreciate that. He deserves more views. He's doing some great stuff over there. And he's just a great guy. Super supportive of others. He's big in the Pete McDevitt community. I know he's one of Pete's mods, so yeah, great guy. And he'll pop in here from time to time too. So if you ever see Spaceship Ears, that's who it is. Maggie says hi. Well, Matt, tell Maggie I said hello. Hope she's doing well. I went back to Iowa last month and I did get to see Matt one day. We got to grab some lunch with some other friends, so it was good to catch up with him. Matt and I were roommates for a few years, many years ago. Man, we're getting old now, man. Had a lot of good times though. And then his family has become pretty big Disney park fans the last few years after a couple trips down here. And yes, Rock and Roller Coaster is still here, Matt. For the near future, it'll be Rock and Roller Coaster with Aerosmith, but at some point it will close down. So they just closed Muppet Vision 3D here at the park on Saturday night. I was over here hanging out with friends for that. So they said goodbye to Muppets at the Muppet Vision 3D, but the Muppets are taking over Rock and Roller Coaster, the electric, Underground? Why am I blanking? Dr. Teeth and all those guys, the band, are going to be taking over the Rock and Roller Coaster ride, so it's going to be a Muppet layover. So I'll be excited to get some Muppets back in the park because I already miss it. What's my mobile streaming gear? So Derek Smith, I use an Osmo Pocket 3 camera. Here comes John from Fun to Be Free, who I was going to look for.
I was just gonna say, I popped you on a stocking.
I just looked you up and saw you were back here, so I was like, all right, I'll go snipe him.
Okay, sounds good.
So we've met up with John from Fun to Be Free again.
And real quick, shout out to Theme Park Giant.
Hi, everyone.
Giant streams from the Walt Disney World Resort. I left a link in the description box below.
And then John is a streamer as well.
Head over to Theme Park Giant.
Good friend of the channel.
Subscribe and support your local
Link to his channel down there, Fun to Be Free. And he is here every day streaming at the Disney World parks, 7 days a week, 2 p.m. Eastern time. So when I'm done streaming, go check him out. I always have to throw that in. I love that part.
I also. Have you seen The Mandalorian and the baby Grogu today by any chance?
I've not seen him today. No. I saw Kylo earlier, but you were just watching that show.
Yeah, I was.
Because I saw that one earlier when Pete and Doug and those guys were over here. But yeah.
Are you?
I backed out of Tower of Terror.
Did you really? Why?
Well, it was 60 minutes, and then the lightning lane was almost out to the entrance sign, and they made an announcement. Only 2 of the shafts were working.
Yeah.
So I was like, that's not going to be 60 minutes.
No, not at all.
That's going to be at least 90, I'm guessing. So.
Yeah, that's no bueno on that one.
Yeah. So what are you thinking? What do you want to do?
Well, you rode Mickey and Minnie's.
Yep.
I didn't experience that. You saw Star Tours. I didn't experience that.
I'll do Star Tours again.
Okay.
All right.
Real quick. Then let's turn around.
Okay.
Slowly. So I feel like I've been nothing but going around in a circle all day today.
That's how I feel sometimes. Today I've actually been kind of knocking things out, so I feel more accomplished. I feel like when we were at Epcot, we were kind of walking in circles. Because Guardians was closed. I'd already done the land before you went live, so we were just kind of mismatched. All right, let's see. Oh, Derek Smith. So, Derek, my streaming setup. Sorry, I ran into John there. So I stream, my camera is an Osmo Pocket 3. And then what I do, I send that signal using something called RTMP to my iPhone 14 Max, and that's my streamer phone. So I use Moblin, which is a streaming app, and that can actually consume the RTMP feed from my Osmo Pocket 3. And then I use AT&T on that phone, but then I also have 2 other cell phones, one for T-Mobile and one for Verizon. And Moblin is able to actually do something called connection bonding, where all those, plus the Wi-Fi in the park, so I basically have 4 connections I can use, but Moblin can do this thing called connection bonding, where it balances the 4 of those and says like, oh, AT&T is the strongest, so we'll use 70% of that signal and only like 10 of T-Mobile and 10 Verizon and 10 of Wi-Fi. But basically, it's always looking at what's the best use of those 4 signals to give you the most steady connection, because down here at the parks, cell coverage is kind of tough sometimes depending on your carrier, and especially once you get inside of a building. So yeah, then from my streamer. It's coming back now, so I should probably get on. Okay, so I think it's back now. I apologize for that little hiccup. For some reason we were just walking and my connection just completely went out there as we were leaving Galaxy's Edge, and that same thing happened to John the other day when I was watching his stream, so there must be some dead spot over there. Because it just all went dead and would not come back. But I think we're back now, so John stepped away for a minute, so I'm manning his stream. Hello everyone on John's stream as well. Theme Park Giant. Doing dual streaming here. Hanging out with my friend John from Fun to Be Free. here at Hollywood Studios today. We're sitting here in the baseline, the bar, for a minute while we tried to sort out my connection issues. So yeah. All right. Thanks for the feedback, everybody. Glad we're back. And then yeah, Derek Smith. So I don't know where I cut out there, but I was saying that so my stream goes from my streamer phone to Bella Box Cloud because this can send out an SRTLA signal, and then Bella Box can take the SRTLA and convert it to SRT and send that to my home computer where I'm running OBS Studios, and that's where I do all these scenes that you see where like the greeting on the bottom right now, like I'll change that to like we're streaming from Hollywood Studios. So I can control all that on my streamer phone, but that's all actually happening on my home computer running OBS Studio. So yeah, it's quite a setup, but now that it's working, for the most part, obviously you're always dependent on signal strength of the cell carrier, but for the most part it works pretty well and you have a pretty solid connection. We're back.
Did you miss me? Of course you did.
And look who else is back.
What Theme Park Giant babysat you?
Yeah, they got to watch me figure this all out, but we're back. I don't know.
Okay.
I didn't even do anything.
Hiccup?
Oh, I fixed it. I fixed the source.
Okay.
So I'm gonna.
Yeah, go. Anything I need to do?
What's over there? I've never gone through that door.
I'll do it on camera so you know. Okay, so Theme Park Giants just asked, what's through that door? What's in your wallet? Capital One, of course.
There's this door over here. I
flip.
just thought it was for cast members only, and John just walked down there. And
I am a cast member.
Well, that's true. It's true. I forget that.
No, but at any rate,
lifetime.
If you go through that door,
yep,
there's a table service dining experience on the other side.
Oh.
And it has cars.
What?
You sit in cars.
Oh.
Sci-fi diner, folks. Sci-fi diner.
Gotcha.
So there's a hallway. You gotta go down the hallway.
Okay.
And there's a door. Go through the door, and then it shares the restrooms with, of course, ABC Commissary.
Oh, okay.
So you'll know.
All right. And I'm not going to get yelled at.
No, you'll be fine.
All right.
Do you want me to do anything, or just check the chat?
Just hang out with everybody. So John's going to watch. This is the nice thing when you get another streamer.
I know.
You can take a little break and not have to worry about your stream going completely dead. So we're going to leave you in good hands with John, and I'll be right back.
So we got dueling live streams going on. Let me flip my camera, folks. You can get my face on Theme Park Giants camera. And give me a second to get set up here. I feel a little discombobulated. Oh, give me a second. Oh, I think we're good to go. Oh, there. Let me double check my chat to make sure that my audio. Fastest Radio says settings good, bill paid, we think, power on. Miraculously. Thank you, Fastest Radio. Thank you for that. And literally, I just popped it up. Like I just whoop, 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 and then popped up. Thank you for that, Fastest Radio. So I'll jump back to my chat, and then I'm gonna try to go back to Thad's chat. I'm not sure where we left off on Thad's chat. Thad's chat is rolling very well. Lily's Life Dad in the chat. Ken, nice to see you. Nice to see you. Ken says you are back. Derek Smith says there's definitely a cellular dead spot over there. So Derek Smith, I don't know what happened. John went fun to be free. Frank 4K, my camera rig was fine. I don't know. Could have been just a hiccup. Real quick, Theme Park Giant is using a iPhone 12 and a 14, and John went fun to be free is using a iPhone 16 Pro Max for his Batman, Robin, and Iron Frank streamer phone. So I'm wondering if it has something to do with the actual hotspot, the modem, the updated modem on the 16 Pro Max. It might be just a better modem. I don't know. Derek Smith says plus no signal through the tunnel. Interesting, Derek Smith. Yeah, I'm thinking it's the devices that Theme Park Giant's using. A Bounce and Journey April in Theme Park Giants chat, or the mod, part of the mod squad. Baseline Tap House has some great drinks and tasty chips or pretzels with beer cheese. You're right, April, very much. Let me come back to my chat here. You could probably see I've been face tracking folks no matter where I put Frank 4K. That's right, folks, we're broadcasting live in 4K today. Wherever I go, it'll track me. Look at that, that's pretty neat, right? But you have seen that the face tracker sometimes gets all catawampus and gets confused. So when it works, and when it doesn't, what are you gonna do, right? At any rate, let's get back to my chat. I'm trying to find where we are. I was being kind and I rewinded. Hold on a second. Lots of chats in my chat, that's for certain. I'm still looking. Hold on. Still looking. Lots of chats. Oh, what I think I found Sheldon. I think we got to Sheldon. But Sheldon says, how you doing, Kylo? Randy says, oh, we got Randy's statement there. Hold on. Sheldon says, you got gas? Not me, Sheldon. Sheldon says, don't choke on your aspirations. That's right, Sheldon. Don't choke on your aspirations. Yeah, exactly. Sheldon says, guy with the camera is the resistance. Yeah, thank you, Sheldon. Randy says, hey, Sheldon. Florida Mark says, Hollywood Scoops. I nailed it, Florida Mark. How do you like them apples? I just assumed it was. I honestly didn't know what it was. But they kind of get into a flow, a pattern with these things, right, Florida Mark? Randy says, welcome back, Theme Park Giant. And he's not here to hear me. Florida Mark says, hello, Theme Park Giant. And I'll come back to Randy's chat. But come back to Theme Park Giant's chat right now. Lily's left at her. Ken says, good afternoon, John. Nice to see you, Ken. How's Lily? Nice to see you, Lily. Derek Smith says, I don't know if that was possible. I might try to set up something on my OBS sometime. Oh, Derek Smith, are you talking about the technical setup with the channel bonding, possibly? A Bouncing Journey April says, hi, John. Fun to be free. As he takes over a moment for Theme Park Giant. That's right. Thank you for being here, April, even though you're part of the mod squad. A Bouncing Journey says, while we are waiting, what are some of your favorite things to do in Walt Disney World? Oh, bottom line, A Bouncing Journey April. Simply, it's the 4 anchors. When I say 4 anchors, each major e-ticket or a major attraction at each of the parks, like Magic Kingdom, would be Tron, of course, Epcot, Guardians of the Galaxy, Cosmic Rewind, and then here at Disney's Hollywood Studios.
Okay, so we might be coming back up here.
And it's not even like I'm way behind. I'm gonna go for a complimentary friendly fit.
Still not quite back. I can't, it's like a really low bit rate. Okay. As I walk further away from baseline, my signal seems to get better, so I'm going to stay away from there until John is ready to move on. Sorry about that. Whenever you think things are going well with your stream, technology will make sure that things don't go as smoothly. So, and now it looks like we've got our connection back.
Sonia in my chat says there was a major network outage earlier that affected many services.
Oh, really?
So I don't have any more details, but that's according to
Strange.
Thank you, Sonia. Monique says, hi, Sheldon. Where do you want to go? Star Tours now?
Yeah.
You go back online?
Yeah, let's do Star Tours.
Okay. So stay tuned for Star Tours. The adventures continue.
Yes.
Here at Disney's Hollywood Studios with Theme Park Giant. And of course, if you're new to the channel, I left a link in the description box.
I'm back now, and I am streaming with my friend John from Fun to Be Free. We're heading over here to Star Tours. As John's mod Randy says, John and I are the skyscrapers of streaming, because he's 6'2" and I'm like 6'5". Okay, let me catch up on the chat here from when I walked away. Matt, I should stream with RVD. Oh my. Just have us play basketball video games and have him drive me crazy. Can you imagine if people watched some of those old games when we used to play? I know you used to enjoy sitting on the couch while we'd argue. All right, 5 minutes. Hey. Let's see what else we've got. Yeah, Derek, there's something in that tunnel coming in and out of Galaxy's Edge where I feel like sometimes your signal just drops off a cliff and it's hard to get back. Waiting on John. He's always talking to chat, and I walk too fast for him sometimes. Yeah, April, Baseline's got some good stuff. I don't drink anymore, but they do have a lot of beers. And then, yes, that pretzel. I know a lot of people love that charcuterie board they do there. Although I think it recently changed, from what I understand.
Non-stop flights depart daily, so don't delay. Visit Naboo.
Yeah, Derek, the setup's pretty crazy. I was trying to figure it out for a couple weeks, how to get it to interact with my OBS back home, and then I met John from Fun to Be Free, and he had it up and running, and was gracious enough to show me all the ins and outs of it, because I was missing the Bella Box piece. Everything else I had working correctly, but you need that Bella Box cloud. Hey, Shannon Woods. Good to see you. Thanks for stopping in. Saying hi.
I don't know what I'd do if the bag stopped coming.
Always good to see you. Seeing a lot of chats for streamers. Hello. Thank you. Oh. John's losing his reception in here.
Put your lightsaber away.
It's crazy, we both have basically the same cell setup because he does the connection bonding as well. And I'm struggling in places he's not and vice versa. Hello. We got two. Okay. Thank you.
Pap says, just saw you. Have a good day. Thank you for being here. Thank you for subscribing. Pap, we go live daily 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort Passenger. William Pap says, just saw you. Have a good day. You as well. Thank you for watching, Pap. Scoot Adventures has an emoji. Mary Lou says, thanks at Pap with a hand wave. Winnie says, hi, Pap.
I'm so confused. They told us to go down there, but it's not. Hey, Shannon Woods, thanks for the congrats. The Disney Streamer Network is a huge announcement. I'm super excited to be part of it. Definitely awesome to have some bigger streamers looking to help all the other content creators out there. It's going to be a great way for us to bounce ideas off of each other and share ideas. I've had a lot of questions on my setup recently. People are curious about how I do the connection bonding. So I've been trying to help out some other people. How many hours can I stream? As long as I need to have a charger. I use fuel rods and then I have like power bank stuff. But as long as I have a fuel rod for each of my phones and the camera, I can usually go 5-6 hours just with those. So it's not too bad. What's going on?
The fuel rod's dangling.
I know, it's weird, especially like on a ride, I always like hold them, but
you gotta know when to hold them.
My camera one is dying quick. Yeah, so I have 3 fuel rods I use, and then I have a power bank also. Yeah, so Derek Smith, there's a Disney Streamer Network that was just started a couple days ago. Diz Place and Park Bros, along with John from Thank You, Fun to Be Free, started chatting about it on their show a couple weeks ago, and it came together pretty quickly. But there's people like 2.
Can we have 2 guys? You guys being row 1 for me today.
We're going up front. Right.
Oh boy, sorry, we apologize, folks. We didn't request row number 1. I prefer row number 5 myself. I'm a dapper.
I asked for 5 last time, but 5 was already full. You're Dapper Dan, man.
Oh, so much fun.
None of that pomade. Isn't it pomade? Is that the other one?
Oh, it's FOP. F-O-P. FOP. We don't care a Dapper Dan. We care FOP.
I'm a Dapper Dan, man.
Give the microphone back.
So yeah, Derek, there's a Disney Streamer Network. Like Resort TV 1 is part of it. There's a bunch. I've got quite a few of them linked in my info for the stream. Yeah, there'll be a lot more coming out about that as time goes on. It's still pretty new.
Okay, hi guys. I subscribe. Well, thank you for being here. If you just joined us, in just a few moments we're going to experience Star Tours. The adventures continue. Excuse me, super chat $10. So that's a super chat $10. Not so scary.
She gave me one earlier.
Oh, that's too kind.
Mary's so nice.
Support your local live streamer, John and Frank 4K. Yay! Thank you.
Now, this is malfunction.
Super chat, $10 to John with Fun to Be Free.
That's right, April. The Streamer Network is coming together. It's just a good way for us all to network and collaborate and share ideas and get questions answered. Since a lot of people are in the parks quite often, they might run into certain issues. Like one of the questions in the Discord the other day was, I always lose my signal in Haunted Mansion near the Hatbox Ghost.
The following safety information.
Does anyone else have that?
Automatic doors have opened. Please proceed directly across the ramp into the cabin.
Quiet down for this
Continue to
part.
move all the way across your aisle, filling in every available seat.
Galactic regulations require that all carry-on items be safely stowed beneath your seats. To fasten your restraint, use the yellow strap to pull the belt out from the right side of the seat and snap the belt into the buckle on your left. For your safety, remain seated throughout your flight with your restraints securely fastened, and please watch your children.
Para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados, con el cinturón de seguridad ajustado, y cuiden a los pequeñitos.
Do not put on your flight glasses until instructed to do so by a crew member. One final reminder, smoking and photography are never permitted on any Star Tours flight. If you have any questions, don't hesitate to ask a Star Tours agent. You'll be boarding in just a few moments. Thank you.
That's right, guys. It's helping a lot already. And then Saturday night should be a lot of fun. Pete McDevitt's going to be doing a charity stream over at the Magic Kingdom.
Please prepare
and I think a lot of a network will be over there. So I'll get to meet some people I don't know, get to see a lot of people that I do know, actually get to meet a Bouncing Journey. We've never actually met in person, but we talk a lot.
We're going to secure our seatbelt here. Hold on tight, folks. Rest assured, we're going to put Frankie 4K in his car seat. We'll secure him correctly.
His car seat.
Alrighty, my travelers that are in rows 2 through 5, the doors to your right are closing now.
Excuse me while I get my seatbelt on.
Excuse me while
I whip
kiss
this
guy.
Oh, I thought we were going Blazing Saddles.
Okay, fine.
Excuse me while I whip this out.
This is a family show.
I know, that's true. Alright, I'm going to turn my brightness down.
Star
so I
Tours
don't blind
passengers,
everybody behind
This
me.
is flight control. Please stow all personal items in the compartment below your seat. Remain seated throughout the flight and supervise your children.
Alrighty, then my travelers right here, this door next to you will be closing.
And I just still need to get my glasses on.
Alrighty, welcome travelers to Star Tours Flight 1401. For your safety, we ask that you please remain fully seated for the duration of the flight with your seatbelt securely fastened. Alrighty, now my friends in row 1 are pulling the yellow tab on the left side at this time. Everybody in row 1 is pulling the yellow tab for me at this time. Good job, row 1.
We did it.
Alright, row 2's turn. Row 2, same thing. We're pulling the yellow tab in row 2. And everybody in row 2 right now. All my friends in row 2 are pulling the yellow tab. Thank you. Row 3 now, same thing. Everybody in row 3 is pulling the yellow tab for me at this time. All my friends in row 3 are pulling the yellow tab. Thank you, sweetie. And row 4, everybody in row 4 is pulling the yellow tab for me at this time. Thank you. And row 5, everybody in row 5 is pulling the yellow tab for me at this time. And my travel right here. This door next to me.
Okay. Well, we'll see everybody back at Endor.
Doors right here are closing now.
Brakes. Where are the brakes?
Where are the brakes?
Alright, and that concludes the seatbelt check. So at this time, y'all can put those 3D flight glasses on. And may the force be with you guys, because I will not be. Have fun.
Two Wookiees in the front row with crazy camera rigs. Wonderful. Everybody behind us going. Hating it all.
Probably have some like 4-year-old directly behind me too.
They could stare at
my giant head.
Welcome aboard. I still have Rex in my head. Welcome aboard.
I miss Rex. You don't wear the
Star
glasses.
Tours 1401, you are cleared for departure.
1401, that's us. We can't take off. The captain isn't on board.
Auto takeoff sequence initiated.
Excuse me, you don't seem to understand. I am not the captain. I am C-3PO.
1401, cleared for takeoff. Contact departure on frequency 429er.
Wait! R2-D2, I am not programmed to fly these things. Now just turn us around this instant before we get into trouble.
right there.
Don't shoot.
I know you have a spy on board.
I'm afraid there's been a terrible mistake.
They're a spy and a traitor to the First Order.
Oh, look at the spy!
It's me.
Don't be a fool. You are no match for the power of
I wouldn't have even noticed.
Someone could get hurt. I don't like the look of this. And it just got worse.
Star Tours, what are you doing here?
I have no idea.
Well, stay low.
Why?
Confuses their tracking. Now put your shields up. If they work.
Oh, it's so uncomfortable. Yeah, this is terrible.
Getting us out of this dreadful place. The transmission. BB-8, what are you doing here? Mission? What mission? He says he has vital information to deliver and needs our help. But we're not going on any mission, it's bound to be dangerous. R2, we're not going. Good luck. Wait! Where are we going? No! This is suicide! We'll be smashed to pieces! In the event we don't make it, I want you to know that you have been the most wonderful passengers. Pull up, R2! Pull up!
All pilots, this is it.
You're right, R2. This mission cannot fail. Activate the laser cannons.
Watch it, Red 9. You've got 2 ties on your tail.
They're on me tight. I can't shake them.
R2, the odds of successfully taking out 2 TIE fighters at once is approximately better than I thought. Well done.
All right, squad. Start the attack run. Remember, aim.
For fire!
We did it! Thanks for your help, Star Tours.
It has been an honor.
ST-1401, welcome back.
We will be landing shortly. I do hope you have enjoyed your flight. Watch out!
Hey, that's my ship. I want to explain.
On behalf of Scout, thank you for joining us. We look forward to seeing you on another flight through.
Please remain seated until the captain has opened the exit doors. You may then unlatch your safety restraints by pressing the release button on your left. Make sure you have all your personal belongings as you exit. Thank you for flying Star Tours. Bye-bye.
Whoa. These doors swing open. So that was our second ride on Star Tours today. Since John from Fun to Be Free had not been on it yet, we decided to join him for his ride. Actually had some pretty good scenes in there. I always love when you go in and they start tearing your ship apart. That's one of my favorite little funny parts of that attraction.
Hello there, Kiki. K-E-K-E. I'm John with
Hope everybody enjoyed that.
2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World. Says, hey, everything. Or, hey, everyone. Randy says, hey, Kiki. Mary Lou says, 24 likes to 150. Use the force.
And of course, we exit into the gift shop.
Requesting John with 103 to use the force.
We wouldn't be in Orlando if you didn't get off a ride and walk into a gift shop. That's right, Bouncing Journey. Let's smash that like. Try and get to 50. That's the goal for today. So if you haven't done it yet, smash that like button. Make sure you're subscribed to the channel. And if you're new here, introduce yourself in the chat. Let us know you're watching. We love new. We love adding new giant fans of fun. So yeah, I would not have even noticed that I was the rebel spy on that, and then and John said, oh hey, and then it was me, because it's always a kid.
Yeah, well, because it's that seat.
I'd heard they pick you while you're outside in line.
Yeah, but they put you there for a reason.
Oh, maybe.
Maybe because it was your, outgoing personality.
It's probably just they wanted such a handsome person up on that screen.
Or they're like, stick it to this guy.
Right, yeah.
They're like,
look at this ugly mug. He'll definitely look like the bad guy.
Vikings fan.
Right.
I don't know where we're headed.
There's some Packer fan back there.
I don't know where we're headed.
Yeah, I don't know either. I'm probably...
Let's just go this way just because.
Yeah. I'm probably not going to go too much longer here.
Do you have time for one more?
Yeah, I think so. What are you thinking?
You did Mick and Min, but you haven't done Tower.
I have not done Tower yet.
Tower, just the seat. I got it.
Yeah.
Just the seat. So I have the Batphone, folks. That's right. I have Batman and Robin traveling with me today in the Batmobile. Yes, that's right.
We each have 40 phones on us.
16 Pro Maxes. Batman, Robin, and Iron Frank. Hold on a second.
Between the two of us, we have 6 phones.
Did you hear Theme Park
Which is just a bit of overkill for most people.
Between the two of us, we have 6 phones.
But it's just right for us.
For most people. Who are these weirdos? Why are they walking around with these crazy Timberlands? And why do they have 6 phones between them? So I already know, it's Randy or Fast.
I do need to swap out a battery quick.
We're live on YouTube right now. Do you have a phone with me? I think you are code here. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. It's nice to meet you. That's Theme Park Giant.
I'm Theme Park Giant.
Where are you from? Cary, North Carolina.
All right.
Oh, I know.
Oh, awesome. Yeah, he used to live there.
I'll watch you guys. Welcome.
All right, appreciate it. Always making friends. I need to swap out a battery quick.
Okay, yeah, sure, no problem.
So give me a moment.
Behind the scenes action, or you're like, not so too excited. So I'll just stand here awkwardly.
Yeah, perfect.
And I'll look up Tower. Hold on a second.
I saw it was 60.
65.
Oh, okay. Probably not then.
Mick and Min's only 30.
I'll do it, and yeah, mine said 40. I was on in like 20, so.
Yeah, that's a good option.
I'll do Mickey and Minnie again. That's a fun ride. People enjoy that. Just let me make sure I get.
As always, Slinky Dog, 90 minutes.
Always.
Minimum 80.
Yeah, it's.
I don't even think they have anything that's listed below. It just says 80 to 90.
Right.
That's all they invested in on that wait time.
Most days, it's all they need. Okay, all right. Almost done here. 1 second.
We'll slowly turn away from it. So we'll look down Commissary.
Everyone on John's stream is watching me do this.
Commissary Lane, one of the 8 lands here at Disney.
You guys just get to listen to me do
There are
it.
actually 8 lands here at Theme Park Giant?
No, I could not name them. I was thinking about that one day. I was like,
nobody else can either.
There's parts over here I would never think were like a land.
Okay.
So, all right, we're mobile again.
Do you want to play the game now?
Sure, what's the game?
The game is how many lands are there at Disney's Hollywood Studios and can you name them? And you just said you
We have Hollywood Avenue,
So he got Hollywood Avenue, that's one.
Sunset Boulevard,
Sunset Boulevard, 2.
Galaxy's Edge,
3.
Toy Story Land,
4.
Animation Courtyard,
5.
whatever park.
Grand Park?
Grand Park.
Or Grand Avenue. Technically it's Grand Avenue.
Grand Avenue. Oh, what's the...
Echo Lake?
Yes. And then, Pixar Place?
Oh, you got it.
Is that it?
That's
Okay.
it, I think. I thought that was it.
All right.
I stopped counting. I think that's it. But yeah, you got it.
That sounded like it.
Well, let's get back to the...
Yeah, I would eventually got Echo Lake. I was blanking on it.
Randy says, John's got his very well. Okay, we got that. It just went to indoor, I think.
So I don't know if you guys heard, but John and I are going to go do another ride on Mickey and Minnie because Tower of Terror is still over an hour. And if you don't watch Disney park streamers, we cannot stream on Rock and Roller Coaster. They do not allow cameras. So yeah, April, I was Rebel Spy. I haven't been the Rebel Spy in probably at least 10 years. I wasn't even paying attention until John said something.
Yeah, exactly. Randy says 1,000 will happen.
Sometimes you used to get a sticker, didn't you?
Come on, do it. Get out of there. John, like, subscribe, and follow this.
Hey there, local Florida gal. Welcome in. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for saying hi and introducing yourself. Hanging out here at Hollywood Studios today. Walking around with my friend John from Fun to Be Free. He's also streaming.
All we need is sombreros.
Oh.
Start tours, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. The only process.
Just to make it worse.
Just to make it worse, yeah.
As if we're not obnoxious enough. Let's put giant hats on.
That's a Simpsons moment for you right
That would be.
My fastest radio thinks like the Simpsons, just like I do.
Now, it'd be even better if it was the nacho sombrero.
Nacho man. Who's gonna be
The nacho man.
Hello there, nice to see you live on YouTube.
It's when Homer and Flanders become best friends.
Look, Mom, is my neck green? I feel like it's definitely green.
Follow Faster Fader back in the channel.
All right. Line doesn't look too bad here. It says 30, but we got some, probably about 15, 20 minutes. I always love this Fantasia callback over here. So earlier, about 5 of these switchbacks were full and we were on in about probably 25 minutes, so should not be long at all.
Churros for breakfast, Chris Bourne, welcome to the channel, I do believe.
And as we round this corner and you'll see just the parade of people walking behind John.
Nice meet you. We go live daily at 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. Churros for breakfast, Chris Bourne.
Guess I'll have to do Tower next time I come over here. And I still haven't seen the shows. Yeah, local Florida girl, make sure you're refreshed and all caught up. But there is like a 15-second delay from when I shoot it to when you see it on YouTube, but And I have a little water while we're standing here. Has not been super duper hot today, so I've not been very good about drinking water, and I need to be better. It's refreshing. This will likely be my last attraction for the day. Ride this one more time with my friend John, and then we will probably do an outro near the front of the park and be on my way back home. I keep timing it really poorly lately that I leave right when traffic's about as bad as possible for me, so I'm trying to delay it a little bit more tonight because the last couple days I keep hitting traffic. Well, hi, Magical Mike.
Sorry, I interrupted you.
And Jen. Temperature is very tolerable today, April.
Are you enjoying yourself? Oh, it's very fun. That's Theme Park Giant.
Hi.
On YouTube, I'm John with 123.
Where are you guys from?
Philippines.
Oh, very cool.
Have you been to Philippines?
No, I'm not. Japan's the only place I've been in Asia.
Japan's the only place.
Yeah. But I want to do Thailand, Philippines, Singapore. A lot of good parks, a lot of good theme parks I want to hit.
What's your channel about?
So, we both stream at the Disney parks.
Oh, around the world or just in
mostly Orlando. We're both local, so this is what we do. But when I do travel, I typically do content on parks that I'm going to and things like that. So, because I do a lot of like roller coaster stuff, so I go to a lot of different parks.
stream while you're on the roller coaster?
If the parks let you, but it's very rare. Disney allows it. Like Busch Gardens and SeaWorld here you can, but Universal is very strict about rides. You have to put everything in a locker there. So, and then a lot of U.S. parks, so like Six Flags, you typically can't, and then like Cedar Fair doesn't allow it either. So I don't typically stream there because you're just kind of just walking around the park. And then people are like, oh, go ride this, and you can't. So, yeah. Yeah, we made some friends from the Philippines here in line.
There's a nice cool breeze going on.
Scooter, you're big in the Philippines, huh? Lots of subscribers. That's awesome. Yeah, April, the traffic, because I only have about 3 miles on I-4, and as long as I avoid about a 90-minute window, it's fine, but I keep hitting that 90-minute window the last couple days, which you warned me about. But like today when I drove here, it was, I think I got here in about 15 minutes, so like.
Still not bad.
No. Like yesterday I got to Epcot in like 17. I mean, it's not terrible. It's just when I-4 decides to be I-4, it can be pretty bad.
I-4 Corporation? A-Y-E? 4? No, that was part of the, you know when they bought the property and they secured all the property rights?
Oh.
That was part of the corporation that they used.
Oh, really?
The umbrella company.
Oh. I knew they had all the fake shell companies because that was all the Admiral. The Admiral came up with that whole idea.
Yeah, exactly. That was one of them.
Huh. Yeah, I never knew actual names.
On Main Street.
I never looked.
Yeah.
It's like I love that, and then I never stop and actually look at any of them because I think one of the cool cool things, one of my friends, he's opened parks for Universal in Dubai, Singapore, and Beijing now. And he has his name on a window at the Singapore park.
Oh yeah?
And I'm like, that's so cool. Like, he was telling me that one time, I'm like, that's such a nerdy thing, but it's so awesome that, like, if you understand that, because he's there forever.
Yeah.
Right?
How many people in the world have their name
right
on a window?
On a window at a theme park. Yeah, between 5 and 7 is pretty much
So let's get back to
the worst time, April.
Garcia, back in the chat says, welcome to Mickey and Minnie.
I used to have the easiest commute to the parks when I lived in Windermere, but I do not have that one anymore.
Engineer Goofy.
Hey, Derek Smith, thanks a lot for coming in, participating in the chat. It was great talking to you. Hopefully you look into that setup, try and get OBS working on your phone.
Somebody's got to make sure the Fun to Be Free stays fun and doesn't turn into Fun to Be Grounded. Smash that like, subscribe, and ring that bell, because with this duo, you'll never know what's coming next. Get ready, let's pop it. Let's pop it. Again, let's do it right. He says, is John behaving today? Or does Frankie have to keep him in check? Again, between churros, cues, and questionable snack decisions, somebody's got to make sure the Fun to Be Free stays
I do agree, Scuda. They've got so much land down here, and they just keep taking out old attractions rather than building new. I mean, outside of Magic Kingdom, where we are going to get the Villains land, and they are starting to do the land clearing back behind the Magic Kingdom there. Last couple of times I went to Windermere, I got to see a lot of the trees are cleared out. They're right by Floridian Parkway, and they are definitely starting some of the infrastructure over there. Yeah. Yeah, Derek Smith, have a great night. What am I doing on this guy? Can you hold this for a minute? Thank you. I just need to grab.
So real quick update, I'm holding Theme Park Giant's camera while he, of course, digs in his purse.
So
it's a satchel.
The satchel.
I'd call it a purse.
I always think of Malcolm in the Middle. Did you ever watch that?
Yeah.
The youngest son, Dewey, used to carry a purse.
Yeah.
And his brothers are watching him, some bullies are picking on him. And he starts beating the kids up with the purse and starts taking bricks out of it.
Yeah.
When he gets home, and they're like, oh, okay. All right. Now I just need a cable. I don't know how you carry all this stuff around.
Just pockets.
I need bigger pockets, apparently. These golf shorts are not big for pockets. Okay, thank you, sir. Appreciate it.
And if you're new to the channel, remember to like.
I don't have a name for my rig like John does, so.
Our goal of 200 likes today. 200 likes. We're going to do a countdown. We're going to start with the number 3, number 1. Once we get to the number 1, I need everybody viewing us live that has not done so to smash the like button. So here we go. And 3, 2, 1. Smash that like button. Do it now. Let's go.
Sorry, I'm trying to do 2 things at once here, and it's never great for video.
And we're broadcasting live from Disney's Hollywood Studios. Currently, we're on Hollywood Boulevard here at Mickey Broadway Railway. So stay tuned for that.
Okay.
But also, let your adventure begin. But okay, Randy, I'm still calling it Disney MGM Studios.
It'll always be MGM Studios.
Captain Mickey Mouse, Michael Chen says, John, you're moving to Promise Mermaid the next thing on Hollywood Studios. Captain Mickey Mouse, here's what I said before.
I've always.
Hold your horses. I never said any such item yet again. I said we may have the opportunity, possibly, in the event, if we're likely near the area. We're not near the area yet, Captain Mickey Mouse.
What are we doing?
We're not doing anything.
Oh.
Captain Mickey Mouse is putting words in my chat.
Oh. Don't do that.
Thank you for being here, Captain Mickey Mouse. I enjoy it when you're in the chat, dude.
All right, I think I'm at least stable for now.
I don't know, it feels like all of a sudden it's loud in here. What happened?
We showed up. When you have this big open area with a lot of people there.
Hooray for Hollywood. I wish.
You wish?
Yeah, CB. Great movie, right?
Oh.
Remember? There's nothing like going into...
CB.
Yeah?
Forgot about CB. Just watched, I was just telling my chat, my friend Spaceship Ears, Grand and Miraculous, just did a movie ride, great movie ride stream last Tuesday. It was fantastic. On YouTube, on Grand and Miraculous.
I gotta go watch it.
It's really good. His stuff's really.
Oh, I can imagine.
He knows. You know.
The Cure line?
Correct. I was explaining in a chat earlier that his dad and grandfather were Imagineers before Imagineers were a thing.
Golden Age of Hollywood into the Golden Age of WED.
Yes.
Into now.
Yes. And yeah, his streams are cool because he's always got a lot of like behind the scenes pictures his dad had and stuff with like other big Imagineers, and it's like, oh, it's pretty cool. So
Hello Dolly. His dad did Hello Dolly.
Oh really? Yeah. Oh, I didn't know that.
Just blew your mind.
I think I learned something new about Spaceship Ears and his family every time. Yeah, and his dad's always in the chat too, so that's kind of funny. Let's see. April, you have to carry a backpack. Yes, I've been a backpack guy for years at parks. Now I carry this like shoulder bag because that can hold everything. It's a satchel. Yeah, because that can do my water bottle, my camera, everything I need.
Is a dentist the doctor?
Is what?
Dentist the doctor, just like in The Hangover.
Paging doctor. We won't do that line. The dentist. You're a dentist. Ed Helms is so good on that role. Puddin', did you check Spirit Airlines? I must have missed something on that one. I have a hard time with this ride. I still can't forgive them for closing great movie ride. In my opinion, another great loss. Yeah, Scuda, that was kind of the final nail in the coffin for MGM Studios as a like movie park. And that was a great ride.
I'm listening to Theme Park Giant. So I'll come back though. Alright, so today's video topic, if you've just joined us, is Walt Disney World, Florida.
Hey, Balaban channel, thanks for coming in and subscribing.
Concept art?
Giving the stream a thumbs up, we appreciate that.
Disney's Hollywood Studios, Monsters Inc. Land.
Always see you in a lot of streamers' chats, so appreciate you swinging by.
Be kind and rewind. Check out all breaking news in regards to the new concept art released by, of course, Walt Disney World and Walt Disney Imagineers. Tune in and find out all the details.
Balaban's a Disney fan. Well, you're in the right place, bud. Because we're about to go see the head honcho of Disney.
Old Mick himself?
Mickey Mouse.
Hello there. We're live on YouTube. What are you guys live on?
YouTube. So I'm Theme Park Giant. Yeah, we do QR codes.
Welcome to the 90s, Mr. Punks.
And then there's me. I'm Theme Park Giant. I'm in his. Oh, sorry. There's basically two types of people that see somebody streaming in the parks. Some are really excited, and then some want nothing to do with you, do not want to be on your camera, and that's totally cool too.
And run amok park.
But for the most part, a lot of people are really excited. See like them waving and smiling over there?
I think we saw it earlier, Captain Mickey Mouse.
Yeah. Just gonna go ahead and get my QR code ready for them, because I know they'll be asking. We're not too far away from getting into the pre-show area.
Maybe in the next group.
We might get in there. We'll see. Oh, go ahead. You're fine. Yeah. Hi. Do you have your phone?
Oh, sure.
Streaming live right now. Theme Park Giant. Should pop up. Awesome. Thank you. Live stream. You guys have your phone?
Awesome. It's good to go. Plug me in there. I got it.
All right. Awesome. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it. Picking up subscribers like it's candy. I don't know where I was going with that analogy, but it didn't go very well.
Michael Jabronis says, cute girl is waving at me. Mickey Mouse says, tell Theme Park Giant what I said about the Fast Pass touch point, please. So what Captain Mickey Mouse is saying, also apparently there isn't Lightning Lane at Little Mermaid the Musical Adventure, so that touch point was from Fast Pass.
Oh.
So old, huh?
Okay.
That could be circa like 1999 or
Right.
2000.
Right. I miss the old tickets.
I didn't want to block you guys from being on the ride. What is it, fun? Oh, I didn't realize. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. Where are you guys from? New Jersey. Oh, Jersey.
Oh yeah, Jersey. And then I'm Theme Park Giant.
They call us the Sky.
All right. So we'll get back here. We're in Jersey.
Jersey? South Jersey. Like
Oh, okay.
Blackwood area?
Yeah. I've been to Great Adventure many times.
Really?
Yep.
What do you guys do? Just park like all the amusement parks?
We both live here, but I've gone all over the world. I love roller coasters, so like I've been everywhere. Yeah, but I love Great Adventure.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah. Yeah, El Toro back in the day.
Is that the one that just got taken down?
That's the wood. No, that's King Ka.
King Ka just got taken down.
Yep. I was never a big King Ka guy.
Really?
It was really rough. I don't know. It's tall and it's fast, but better have some aspirin handy because that thing was a headbanger.
But it's like if you're at Great Adventure, you gotta go on.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I like Nitro.
Yeah.
El Toro's my favorite though there.
El Toro Ryan?
Yeah. You know, I'm friends with El Toro Ryan's dad from the channel.
How did that work out?
He works down here, and he was on my podcast a few weeks ago. But like, he works here actually. And the one day I was talking to him in the park, and these guys walked by and they're staring at us, and we couldn't figure out if they knew me or him from YouTube. We were trying to decide. So yeah, here we go. This time I promise we'll get in the pre-show.
Okay.
Unless we get other subscribers that win our attention.
How did Roller Coaster Talk come up?
They said they're from Jersey. So I just said, oh, what part? And they said South.
Yes.
So I said, oh, I've been to Great Adventure a bunch. What? What? talking about some old videos I'm in? Yeah,
Yeah, there's a park review listing. Sells DVDs. 99.
Oh, he was, yeah.
And before I theme park giant was it.
I joined up with them in like 2012. They were already pretty big by then. But yeah, 99, like West Coaster.
Yeah.
And they do the DVDs.
Yeah.
Yep. Oh yeah.
We'll get back to the chat though. Thank you for your patience. We're geeking out, folks. We're nerding out about.
Yeah, we got some. I feel like John and I somehow coasters are going to come up at some point.
Yeah, that's right.
That's what John loves about me. Most other Disney streamers can't talk coasters, and we've both been to enough places. Some of us go to Dollywood without our wives.
Oh no! Well, Mary the Moon's gonna pop in.
Not sure if Mary heard that or
not. You want to say it again?
I said some people go to Dollywood without their wives. I don't want to name names.
Oh my gosh.
Hey, she brought it up in my chat. So that's fair game. If she's going to air dirty laundry on my stream, I'm going to bring it up.
That's a sore subject.
I bet.
Because Mary and the Moon wanted to go to Dollywood.
Yeah, I bet she did.
Because it's a beautiful park.
It's amazing. That and Silver Dollar City are both amazing parks. That guy that works here that I was talking about,
The dad.
Silver Dollar City is his favorite park.
Oh wait.
In America.
I see. Yeah, okay. You mean the father, Peter McAllister?
Well,
never mind. Put it in.
He's not his actual dad. He's El Toro Ryan.
I get it.
Okay.
I understand. Get out of here, you nosy little pervert, before I slap you silly.
What's that? Home Alone?
Yeah, Home Alone 2.
Okay. I never really watched Home Alone. I watched it when it first came out when I was a kid, but like a lot of my younger friends love Home Alone, and I feel like I was just missed it. Oh, see April? Bouncing Journey says, uh-oh, I would never go without my husband to Dollywood.
Uh-oh. Oh, Mary and the Moon.
Now we're just dragging John right now.
Yeah. I feel like
his viewers are just dropping off probably. They're like, what a jerk.
I feel like Indiana Jones right now getting trailed behind the vehicle at the end of the finale sequence of The Lost Ark.
And it's me and Mary just driving, right? Hold on, John.
Anyways, feels like we've been here a spell, right?
We have, yes.
Wonder what's going on, folks.
Oh, now they're moving in there.
Maybe they went on lunch.
Yeah. Did you see Pete?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and Zippity-Doo Doug got
Oh, you met Doug? Oh, I know. First thing I said to him, like, hey, have you been in the sun this week? He's just like...
He looks really good.
He does, yeah.
He looks like he just came from Hollywood.
Right. He looked tan, looked good. Yeah, I'd never met him. That was nice. I thought he went home for some reason already.
2, please.
2? Thank you.
I said it yesterday that you enjoyed it, but I haven't been home in years.
No.
I love that.
Makes me sad.
And then Neil Page realizes what Del Griffith just said. They're healed.
And then for the first time in the entire movie, Steve Martin's not a total jerk. Because he is not likable in the least in that movie.
They're filled with helium, so they're very light. You can pass for, 1890.
Just handing the money over.
I'm putting my wallet in the glove compartment. Don't let me forget.
Oh my God.
Radio comes in and clears the bell. Do you feel this vehicle is safe for highway travel?
You know, I can get up to about 45. It's a little cold.
Do you have any functioning gauges? No, not a one.
No, not a one. I just love the part where they're driving, and they don't realize they're going the wrong way.
You're going the wrong way.
Okay, thank you.
He's drunk. How does he know where we're going? Yeah.
How's he know where we're going? Yeah, good point.
And then
when he bends the steering wheel over, and then Steve Martin's pulling his fingers out of the dashboard. Oh.
The devil.
Yeah. Turn into skeletons. Such a great movie. I'm of the opinion, I think it's the best paced comedy of all time.
I agree.
There's a hilarious joke every like 3 minutes.
Exactly.
It never stops, and they're all home runs.
Exactly.
Like it is just laughing, and then you could not feel worse at the end of the movie. But man, what a great movie.
It never gets old watching it.
No.
On Thanksgiving.
Nope. Yep. It's the Thanksgiving movie. For me, at least.
Absolutely.
So good. Oh, I'm getting a little bit right over here.
Forward direction of travel. We'll check in with the chat.
It's the dead zone over here.
A little change of plans.
Oh no.
Screaming. As Mickey and Minnie drove off to the park to enjoy their perfect picnic, Engineer Goofy pulled up in his train, and let's just say he
mine goes in and out here.
blast. Now, instead of watching the cartoon, you get to step into it.
So you were saying about the pre-show?
What was I saying? I didn't think I thought, oh.
Yeah, I was going to say, we're going to walk right through it, and here we are.
I've never had this happen.
That's what it is all about.
Oh.
It's kind of going, hey, we just gave you a discounted rate, so hop right into Run Amok Park trains, folks. Sorry,
Well,
folks.
there we go.
Blue South Friendship told you.
Yeah. Ken was saying in my chat earlier, the next time the park's closed for some reason, he wants me and him to reenact that whole first one's here.
First one's here, first one's here.
And I said, wouldn't it make more sense for me to be the John Candy character and you and your family come up? And then I'm sorry, folks. Moose out front should have told you.
All right, in just a few moments, we will be grouped into our respective rows.
So no pre-show this time, but so we did not get to see the screen blow up. I think the background music in this station is about as catchy as it gets. But I feel like I would lose my mind if I worked in this station all day. Doom, 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 doom.
For breakfast, Chris Morris says, man, I love how he tells everybody very awesome. Awesome, thank you for being here, Chris Morris. I'm looking for the chat. Chris Morris says, could teach a class in marketing for sure. Hi, Chris Morris. Thank you for being here. He says, hey, Michael, welcome in. He says, Chris, John is the bestest.
Oh, great call, April.
Captain Mickey Mouse says, John
If you want to see the replay, I did ride this earlier and the pre-show was working, so you can always rewind and check that out. It is pretty cute and an interesting pre-show.
At Disneyland in 1998, I believe, Captain Mickey Mouse. And in Florida followed, I think, the year after, I think. So 99, I think it was.
I missed the start
Florida,
of this.
Fast Pass. 99, I think it was 99. I'm trying to recall.
Fast Pass? Just period? It was before that.
No, because they were doing, I thought the test for Space Mountain at Disneyland.
Because I swear in high school I used to get Fast Passes, and that was before, 96 was when I graduated.
Same here.
Now I need to go look that up.
Because I thought it was 98 they were doing the test.
Maybe it was. Those years start to run together now.
We're getting older.
Yeah.
Captain Mickey Mouse says, John, if you look above you, Hidden Mickey and the lamps. Yeah, the Hidden Mickey and the lamps. You're talking about those lamps?
Should be boarding shortly here. Huge thanks to April, A Bouncing Journey, for jumping in here and modding while she had some time. Friend of the channel. April, go ahead and throw your link in the chat for people. Or you can also see it in the details for the stream. I've got it listed there. She's always super helpful.
How many?
2?
Yeah, we're gonna go to row 2.
Row 2? Okay. John is exchanging his YouTube info with people. Scooter, if they announced this ride was closing a D23 year, I must say I would accept that closure. Oh, but I love Cageify and Connor Cronin. Must be recent subscribers from the line. They say they're watching us. Thanks for coming in, guys. Thanks for subscribing and checking out the stream. Appreciate it. Got a little hiccup here, but once we're on the ride, it should be good. Welcome in, Cageify and Connor Cronin. There you go. April just dropped her link in the chat, so check her out. She does a lot of content for the theme parks down here and does some live streaming as well.
Chubby, Mary the Move. Stay tuned for Chubby. Oh, lap bar coming down.
Go. Ready?
Oh, is it not?
Oh, sometimes they don't unlock
right
it.
About now.
There we go.
Mary the Move. We have Chubby. Stay tuned for Chubby. Florida Mark says, ready for a relaxing train ride? Yeah, I am Florida Mark. Captain McMahon says, look up at the end of the fireworks. I can't think about it. Thank you for the first tip, Captain McMahon.
All right, here we go. We'll talk to you when we're done.
Testing. Is this thing on? Can you all hear me way back in the back? Welcome aboard, folks. We're ready for a relaxing ride around the park.
Hi, folks. Hello there. How you doing?
Hey, Mickey and Liam.
Sure get a good share of our friends.
The park's clear with me. What could possibly go wrong?
I'm getting a little fresh with you. Well, 4th date.
Hurry. Step right up.
Hurry. Step right up, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls.
so good at waltzing.
So beautifully together.
Oh.
Now let's.
Oh, sorry.
Did you just put your hand on my knee?
No, I just got thrown into this guy. Those aren't pillows.
How was the Bears game last week? Yeah, hell of a game, hell of a game.
Hell of a team, going all the way.
Oh, yeah. Oh. Hey, Neil, if you're going to take it to brush your teeth, can you take my underwear out of the sink?
Socks.
Wait, a sock, sorry. And then he tries to
Well, that concludes my guided tour. Hope you had a relaxing ride around the park. And thanks for sticking
Clearing
with
his
me.
sinuses.
Hey, picnickers! Told you nothing was gonna go wrong.
Nothing can stop us now. I'm just
Nothing can stop us now.
Gosh, what's this lever do? Well, here we are, back in the barn. Remember to gather up all your personal belongings, take your small children by the hand, and watch your step as you exit my train.
So much fun.
Come back and see me again real soon, okay? So long. So long,
All right.
Nothing stops us now. Always puts me in a good
Always gets in your
Scooter.
head.
That's right. And then Scoot Adventure's going, I'll pass.
Yeah, he's.
Come on, Scooter.
He was not happy in my chat there.
Don't you feel like we're living in literally like 1920 or 1930 era Hollywood?
Right now,
Right now.
yes. And now we're back.
Yeah. And then we got to turn around and show.
So yeah, if you've never paid attention, when you exit, you're coming back out the screen, so you're not in the cartoon world anymore.
And I love the BGM.
Yes.
It just makes you want to dance and jig. Dancing right now.
Oh, I'm not dancing. You're not going to peer pressure me into dancing.
Let's get back.
All my dancing ended in high school once I was done with musicals. After that, we don't dance in public anymore.
Well, but you only dance the CNC Music Factory?
Yeah. Me and Marky Mark. Where's the rain?
Yeah, I don't understand.
I've walked out of this ride twice thinking it was going to be pouring down rain, and it's been like nicer both times I've come out. So
yeah, I thought
now I get my little hiccup here.
Let's get back to the chat though. Captain Mickey Mouse says, look up at the end, John, the fireworks make hitting Mickey Mouse and the end scene. Well, we got it for you. Captain Mickey Mouse, Daniel Garcia says, enjoyed the ride, everybody.
All right.
TV says, picture looks amazing. Thank you, Neri.
Just wrapped up another ride
Where
on
are we to chat? Just roll. Just jump.
Mickey and Minnie Runaway Railway with our buddy John from Fun to Be Free. I'm going to check in on the chat here real quick.
Florida Mark says, no.
Looks like Tyler Raymond Silva checked in. Hey guys.
Daniel Garcia says, it's time to get us
Tonight
back to
is
the
June,
station.
tomorrow's
That's
Friday the
Captain
13th.
Mickey
That's
Mouse
right.
says, John, perfect time
Welcome
to make it to
in.
Mermaid at
Thanks for
6:40.
saying hi.
Wait, real quick.
Hope you're enjoying the stream.
Sorry, he's busy. Captain Mickey Mouse.
Go ahead. I'm ready.
Captain Mickey Mouse says 6:40 show of Little Mermaid. Do you want to? Is it too tight for you?
I'm probably done.
Okay. What do you want to do in the meantime?
I'm probably going to walk up to the front and do my
I'll
outro.
walk out with you.
Okay.
At least.
All right.
So stay tuned, folks. We're gonna try to head over to the Little Mermaid show at 6:40. We're gonna walk out Theme Park Giant.
John's always my personal escort out of the parks.
No.
I love it.
I'm paid. I'm a paid escort.
You're a paid escort.
My escort services.
I knew once I said escort, it was going to turn into something else.
Is it a Ford Escort?
Yeah.
Or is that a Ford Escape?
My first car. A 1985 Ford Escort.
Oh, I'm sure that was very.
And then I hit my growth spurt. Because when I first turned 16, I was only 5'10".
Sweet 16.
And then between my
and your mind,
my sophomore and junior summer, I grew 6 inches.
Wow.
Came back 6'4". And I had to get rid of my Escort and get an 87 Chevy Celebrity.
Oh, that's even better.
Because I could barely even sit in the Escort by that time.
Huh. So it looked like a clown car for you.
Yeah, I looked like the guy in the Simpsons episode when they do the 22 short episodes.
Yeah,
and
exactly the vignette.
Nelson laughs at him. Yeah. Are you making fun of the car I drive?
Exactly.
It's the only one I could afford. Pulls his pants. That's all. Point and laugh at him. That was me. I was the giant man in a tiny car.
So now I know where you got your name from Theme Park Giant.
Yeah,
exactly.
You figured it out.
Wow.
The giant part was the confusing one, huh?
Big gulps, huh? Well,
Big gulps, huh?
See you later.
Hey, guys.
Randy says, ha ha ha, not so scary, Mary, but now I really want
Disney
fried chicken.
cast member.
Randy says 8 more to
cast
make the
crew
new
member
norm.
Monique.
Oh, so like said is Randy?
Welcome in, Monique. Great to see you in here. Thanks for joining the chat.
Technology's amazing. Enjoying the ride. 37,000 feet in the air, and video is perfect. Thank you, Goofy,
Oh, wow.
for being here. So Goofy Gates is on an airplane, on an aircraft right now. So thank you for the update, Goofy Gates.
That's awesome.
And Goofy Gates says, hello, Randy.
And the whole plane's like, whoa, look at this content. They're probably putting it up on the main TVs for everybody.
Stunning 4K, ultra high
That's
definition.
right.
Florida Mark says, no conga any longer. Not so scary, Mary TV says that Goofy Gates, love your handle. Florida Mark says, maybe have time to take the path to Beverly. No, thank you, Florida Mark.
It's actually turned into a really nice night here. The weather is not that bad.
We're a Theme Park Giant. We're walking them out. And no, folks, we're not
They
getting
said this morning it was supposed to be like in the hundreds and rain.
I said we're not getting the first space today. He's not that type of girl.
No.
But
we need a few more park dates before.
Well, you don't kiss and tell.
Maybe that's it. I mean, I did get excited yesterday when you said that. Hello. when you said, hello, Ryan. When you said Mary was open-minded.
No. So. Record scratch.
So it's always good to know, right?
Stop looking at my can.
My pleasure. What's been new?
John's now escorting Theme Park Giant out of the park.
Well, Monique, we're just wrapping up an afternoon here at Hollywood Studios.
And tip your tour guide on Fun to Be Free. Listen to this
just catching the end of it, but thanks for coming in.
You got to listen to this one. Fastest Radio says, John's now escorting Theme Park Giant out of the park as a paid escort. Turns out being the spy doesn't pay, but John does. Like, subscribe, and tip your tour guide on Fun to Be Free.
You're paying me? It sounds like it.
Yeah.
Well, geez, I'm waiting.
Where are you headed?
Probably just do it right here.
Oh, he's going to do it here. We'll leave it to it, folks. But again, it was nice to see Theme Park Giant. Shout out to Theme Park Giant. Link in the description box below.
Hi, everybody.
Once the live stream is over, click the link, subscribe to Theme Park Giant.
And then here on my channel, we're saying goodbye to John from Fun to Be Free. Hop on over to his channel. How long are you going to be over here?
As long as the batteries last.
That's always the answer. I don't know why I ask. I don't know why I ever ask him, because he goes till they die. But yeah, hop on over. Fun to Be Free. He's a great content creator, good friend. Always fun hanging out. And I know I'll see you Saturday.
Yeah, 4 o'clock, Magic Kingdom. Stay tuned.
Oh, you're on at 4? Okay.
Well, I'm not. I'll be there at 2 because I got to do the news. I'm just
you're
saying.
starting at 2?
Yeah, I always start at 2.
All right.
That's PM.
Well, because Pete's stuff is like at 7 or whatever.
Yeah,
so
but he said the event's like at 4.
Oh, it is?
That's what Bobby said. Everybody's like, what is John talking about? Stay tuned and find out.
Okay. I'll have to look at that email again. I thought it's
You got a memo? I didn't get a memo.
Yeah.
What about those TPS reports?
I did not get those to my friend, unfortunately. He's still in France, so who cares about him? But
again,
all right.
Thank you to Theme Park Giant. Shout out to Theme Park Giant. Like, comment, and subscribe to Theme Park Giant.
Great to see everybody. I'm sure I'll see you in the chat.
Helicopter aircraft over here. Is that the Goofy Gates above us?
Might be.
In the aircraft? But again, we'll see you later.
All right, man.
It was a blast.
Take care. All right. John's heading out.
So much fun. As
Careful.
always. Take care.
All right, we'll see you. All right, so John is gone. That is going to wrap up my chat. Let's get at least the Chinese theater in the background here while we wrap up. Move my giant head out of the way as much as I can. So yeah, had a really fun day over here. Got a lot of rides in. Unfortunately, didn't get Tower of Terror and I didn't do the 2 shows, which were the 3 things in my thumbnail. So I planned that really well today. But I hope you had a really good time. Got to see and do quite a bit and hang out with my buddy John for a little while as well. So that's always super fun. Sorry if I did not get to you in the chat here. It looks like Heather Gibbs checked in. Great to see you, thank you. And yeah, Scoot Adventures, good night, buddy, yes. And Bouncing Journey, thank you again for helping out today. Make sure you're checking out all those channels that are in the detail section of the stream. A lot of great people, a lot of great content creators doing a lot of great stuff down here in the Orlando area on YouTube. So I'm gonna say goodbye. I don't know if I'm streaming tomorrow or not. You'll just have to check the YouTube page. I might take a day off, but I might be at Epcot tomorrow night. Just depends how my schedule goes. I've got some other stuff going on with my travel agent business, so we'll see. All right, I'll shut up now and let you all go. Go check out John, Fun to Be Free. He's still streaming here. And I need to smile and wave for a little bit because of the delay before this all cuts off. Thanks for watching and have a giant day of fun.